box, it's Zach. I've obtained the detonator pack to take down Tolt Machine. Did you find the kill codes we need?
Yeah, I got it, but something about this place feels off. I can feel it in my plums. I'll meet you and Overlord Amers at the rendezvous point.
It's Big Daddy Zach.
Your Overlord is here.
Earth Brilliance.
Your health.
What's up, everybody? Wee! Make noises! Noises! Woo! Noises happen. Yeah, that format's gonna work, Amy. And welcome, Silent Brit. Yes, this is the game that made me fall in love with gaming, and I always played video games when I was younger. In fact, I started out with the Super Nintendo, and my brother would tell, if he was here, that I learned how to effectively play Super Nintendo at a very young age. Like, we're talking like 3, instead like 3 and 4, and I'm like playing with the controller upside down. And he says, and I could play like sports games with him. He would always beat me, but like I was playing upside down. That's how I started. So I've never been a normal person. And that's okay. Anyway. Yeah, Super Nintendo is what I started with. And I played the Nintendo afterwards, which was weird. Like, the Super Nintendo, then Nintendo, then the Genesis, and then Sega Saturn, PlayStation 1, 64, Dreamcast, PS2, then Xbox, then PS3, 360, and so on and so forth. Anyway, welcome on in here, everybody. It's Metal Gear Monday on a Tuesday. Metal Gear Monday on a Tuesday. I don't know. Why don't you go find him? Zach has become the greatest to ever live, and mixed martial arts. Silent Princeton's hosting me! Woo! Thank you so much for that host, Silent Brit. Let's get into Metal Gear Solid, what I consider to be the greatest game ever made, and the perfect formula of a Metal Gear game. I'm sending one to him right now. You feel that? He felt it. How you doing, low key? All right, everybody. How's everyone doing? Hello, DJ. I'm really excited. Gonna be streaming for a bit. Gonna get a lot done. No, we're just playing. No, that's not what I'm doing, because I want to experience my favorite game ever. You know, upon, the exit. No, absolutely not. Because I want to watch the scenes, because I like experiencing this game. I do not care for speedrunning. I know Big Boss Rank, you technically don't have to speedrun, but you pretty much, but you are speedrunning at the same time because you're trying to get it done as quick as possible. So no, I'm going to play the briefing tapes. I'm going to watch every cutscene here, all the codecs that are mandatory. Because playing these games as quick as possible and efficiently possible isn't why I play Metal Gear. I like to challenge myself, but it's not why I play. That will forever be my stance when it comes to speedrunning. And that is final. We're going through it. All right, everybody. All right. Oh, I plugged into the wrong one. Whoopsie. It's just not why I play games. Oh, this is one with the audio cut out in the left one. You got the other headphones? Yep. I just realized it's the one that only has... This is a game I gotta beat one day. I'll take a beer. I'll take a beer. Guys, thank you for the 60 Knights of the Guild. Indeed, you are a gentle bunch with your generosity and love. I'm about to get better headphones. We okay with watching those briefing tapes, folks? Those beautifully Yoji Shinkawa animated. Excellently.
I want to see some animated ass.
You want to see? Yeah, there is. In fact, Snake is naked in these briefings. So that's just ironic you say that.
Oh, there you are.
Thank you, honey.
Oh, look at her.
Yeah, she's just chilling. Thank you, honey. I appreciate it. You're the sweetest. You're the sweetest around. You coming in the stream looking like a clown.
Yeah, ready for tonight?
Oh, my gut's ready for tonight.
I'm so fucking. Oh.
I'm gonna get myself a Chicago dog.
Chicago dog? Hot dogs now?
Apparently they got a Chicago dog, and that's my favorite kind of hot dog. Ooh.
What is a Chicago dog technically?
It's like a hot dog, like a pepper, tomato. Like it's just got so much flavor. It just has a lot on it. Sorry, I just want to hear that Police Knots doot 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 one more time. Because I needed to describe a Chicago dog because he needs to know the wonderfulness that is that. Well, we'll listen to it because I had to talk over it. But the man needed to know because they're so delicious. Oh, let's sulk in. Bring it in. Oh my gosh, I believe so, but it wouldn't hurt to remind ourselves of that. What's up, Slater man?
Ooh, follow me.
Thank you for that follow, Slater. Good to see you, man.
Brother, it's been too long.
Ooh, it's so good. That fan-made Unreal Engine remake of this whole entire intro right here is pretty spectacular.
Was attacked and captured by Next Generation Special Forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson, and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
Yeah, but it's okay.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
I'll tell after this little thing's over, honey. I'll talk about that hotel. Jesus.
High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
I'll stick around for this.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities.
Sniper Wolf,
the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy
What do you mean the rest
Octopus,
of Girth Brooks?
Master of Disguise. Vulcan Raven.
Giant Shaman.
And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
This
Weapons
game
equipment
has the
OSP.
best tone
Yes,
of the whole
this is a
series.
top-secret
It's
black op. Don't expect
the
any
only
official
one
support.
that, like, even though I've beaten so many fucking times, like, it just has the creepiest vibe and the most haunting, like, ominous feel that, like, coats the entire game. I'll bring it in. It's so strong. Let's change the background colors. Oh my god, it's so good. Wow, I was like, where's Decoy Octopus? I never fought him. It stinks because the sequence they had written at one point, the boss fight that they had planned for Decoy Octopus was really interesting, but you know, they opted for a different route, and that's fine because this game's perfect. Okay. Oh shit! I forgot it goes right into that tape.
It's been a long time.
When it goes to that menu, I'll talk about that
Should've
hotel.
known you were behind this, Colonel.
That's no way to greet an old war buddy, Snake.
Oh god.
What do you want?
Who was there for Pudge's stream when they were
Just
talking
invited
about the
you
hair
here so we
color?
could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you. But we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
You will take these orders.
Shredded Snake.
I know it.
Excuse me.
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter. She's chief of Foxhound's medical staff and an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
He is. He's
No,
quite
civilian.
yoked.
I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake.
He's quite yoked.
Don't worry. This injection won't hurt a bit.
And this is where it all goes
What's
downhill.
wrong? You don't like shots?
Fuck you, bitch.
Snake, listen up. It all went down 5 hours ago. Heavily armed soldiers occupied Shadow Moses Island, a remote island off the coast of Alaska.
What soldiers?
Next generation special forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, They'll launch a nuclear
She's one of my
weapon.
biggest issues with MGS4.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid
They just
so.
shoehorn her in as just this beacon of
You see, the island
fucking
is the
knowledge
site
of
of a secret
everything
nuclear weapons
and
disposal
ability to do
facility.
anything and becomes a hacker. And
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now
It
you
is what it is,
understand
bro.
how serious the situation is. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First,
Reckless
you're to
was
rescue
right.
the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. They're both being held as hostages.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the
Yeah,
terrorists
he
have
breaks
the
our boy.
ability to
He
launch
breaks
a
our boy
nuclear strike
Otacon.
and stop them if they
God,
do.
man.
Any questions, Snake?
How could you do that to him in his
I haven't even
turtleneck
said whether I'd
sweater?
accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
No, she never did learn, because Snake didn't tell her. Okay, if Emily is still here, she wanted to... I think I've told the story on stream before, but when I was in Chicago last October with Emily, so, you know, getting a hotel that weekend was crazy because at the time... This is why nothing was available, and if anything was, it was stupid expensive for each night. In Chicago, there was a Chicago Bears game, a 2-day Madonna concert, and she's, I know she hasn't had like a relevant record for years, but she used to be the biggest like woman pop star in the world for many years of her career. So she has a huge fan base still, and all her concerts sell out. She had a 2-day concert weekend, and then a neurological science like a national neurological science convention. So there was a ton of people in town, and hotels were sparse, and found this place that I did not quite read enough the word. I was just quickly trying I was just trying to get a place booked, and I didn't realize it said this place called a hostel. The words, the letters of hot hotel is in hostel. It's just there's an extra, just different kind of arrangement. But I was quickly reading. I was just trying to get booked because it was like the only place that had I had to quickly book it, and it was the only place that had a decent price. And getting there, like, it's located in a cool area in Chicago. It's within, like, outside the city on the streets with, like, a lot of cool, like, old brick buildings. It's, like, a really neat place to walk around. A lot of trees and, like, if you're there for the fall, it's really pretty. Sorry, we'll get to this. I apologize. It's just, so we get in there, and it just seems, okay, this is clearly not, I mean, like, it's kind of not looking like a hotel. There's all these people in the lobby. It looks like a dorm. Hey, good morning, Brianna. Yeah, how you doing? It looks like a dorm, like a former old college dorm. And we go up this janky set, like there's this janky elevator, or there's a set of stairs, and we get to our room, and like it is an old dormitory. And we walk in, and the floors are, you can, like, everybody can hear your steps. The insulation in this building is terrible. You can hear everyone doing anything from every room. It's just, and the showers are, you don't have a bathroom. You have to go walk to, like, what dormitories have is like each floor has a shared bathroom, and it's the shared men's bathroom, and then there's the shared women's bathroom, and it's like the showers are like these. They have like 5 different sets of showers with like 5 universal drains. So it's just gross because when you're taking a shower, so many, like, they don't take care of this place, so water is rising from the drains. So you're like sitting in you're standing in someone else's water to take my shower. It was so gross. It was just, rooms were old as shit. You had no privacy. Because even when you're in your room, you can hear everything that's going on. And it was so bad. I just woke up and good. Yeah, If you had to go to the bathroom, that bathroom, you had to walk through several doors just to get to your fucking bathroom. Yeah, usually I figured out what that place's price is on like a day. It was like, like dirt cheap on an average day in Chicago. That place is super cheap to stay in. Because of the lack of places to go stay at, they knew they could upcharge because of that certain weekend. So it was I think like 40, maybe like $40 a night to like went up to over $100 a night. And it was just such bullshit because everyone was in Chicago that weekend. Where did I put the math pipe? It looked like the kind of place, if you watch It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, where Jim Cricket, the street rat, would come in and goes like, "You guys mind if I go in the bathroom and smoke some PCP? Go ahead, rat. Go ahead, Cricket." It's that kind of a place. Woo! Anyway, back to the briefings. That is just, I'm glad I got to tell that again. We were living the dream, Brianna, and the American dream. Yes, it had a bunk bed. Our room you can tell these are dorms because they're bunk beds. Like old bunk beds. They upcharged so much because they knew that people were trying to find rooms because there were none left in Chicago, and if you did find a hotel room, it was incredibly expensive. It was I did, because I figured out they didn't have a TV, so I brought my own TV. Shitty but awesome. Yes, we're never gonna forget that time. Ever. It was so terrible. Woo! Alright.
Colonel, I don't work for the government anymore. Let me go back to Twin Lakes.
Why, Snake? Is your life in Alaska all that great?
There's a dog sled race this week. Next Saturday, I have to be in Anchorage.
The Iditarod? The longest sled race in the world? When did you become a dog musher?
Right now, my 50 huskies are my only family. I've got to take care of them.
Aw, this is why Solid Snake's the best,
Don't worry
man.
about your dogs.
What do you mean?
He loves
I'm
dogs.
Sorry, Snake, but this vessel is headed for the Bering Sea. There's no room for debate.
I told you, even if I do owe you, I don't owe anything to this army or this country.
You will accept this assignment.
Why should I be stupid enough to do that? I'm no patriot.
Snake, there's enough dirt in your file from your days as an agent to keep you in the stockade until you're a very old man.
Oh, I see. Blackmail.
No, Snake. I prefer to look at it as helping you come to a decision.
This is so
easily.
fucked up.
Anyway, I know you better than that. You take this assignment even without the threat.
Why do you say that?
You're a natural-born soldier. You're not the grow-old gray.
And he also secretly, he never really wants to say it, but like Snake cares. Snake wants to do the right thing. That's why I love him.
I'm a soldier too. I know those feelings of powerlessness, frustration that you feel every day. You've tried to play the Boy Scout out there in Alaska, but you can't race dogs in the snow forever. Why don't you come back to us and be a soldier again?
You think my life is some kind of a joke?
Snake, I just want to give you back your purpose in life.
He genuinely wants to do the right thing, and that's why I love Solid Snake, my favorite character in the series. Yeah, you know, he's disgruntled and he's angry. I don't know if anyone's mentioned this, Fox, but the other night I got belligerently drunk in Dark Stream and started hitting on Boz. Oh. Unfortunately for you, she's a taken woman. But I know you're just I know you know that. Yeah, Snake,
Colonel,
have a
who are you
smoke.
speaking for?
Naturally, I'm representing the U.S. government.
So who's in supervisory control of this operation?
The President of the United States.
Which means that the president must be meeting with his top aides in the map room about now, huh?
Yeah,
No, at
Emily
this
is
point, we're
correct.
still
We
video
never heard
conferencing with each
anyone
other.
doing it in a hotel until we
That's a real
went to
nuclear
St. Louis
war.
together for the
Shouldn't they
second
issue a
time.
COG?
Not yet. The Secretary of Defense has
it
operational
was-
control and is fully aware of the
They were
situation.
going at it.
After interview,
I was gonna say that.
they possess nuclear launch capabilities. A COG will be issued.
Well, if they haven't relocated to the nuclear shelter under Mount Washington, I suppose there isn't that much reason to worry yet. Is the National Security Agency in on this?
Yes. So is the DIA, the Defense Intelligence Agency.
The DIA? I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
They'll be sending us some support.
We don't need desk jockeys. We need a nuclear weapons specialist.
Dude, Yoji
Of
Shinkawa
course.
needs to
A nuclear
animate,
weapons specialist has already been assigned to us.
needs to do an anime at some point in his life. The way he draws, if he was to draw an anime that looked like these characters do, but with a little bit more detail, just to make out their faces more, with, I'm sure he could do that with how talented he is. He would have truly the most like unique looking animation. One of the most unique looking animations turns. He just has such a feel, like his drawing has like weight to it. It's draws your attention. We were like, yes, finally a couple that likes each other. Yeah, because we're like, why do we never hear this? Why are people so boring? Oh, I gotta fix that in the corner. All right, folks. Thank you for joining again. This is Metal Gear Monday on a Tuesday. Make sure if you're new to the channel, smack that follow button. My name is Ambiguous Fox, and as I made the announcement a few days ago, exiting streaming from the channel. So I wanted to have my last Metal Gear game I play on this departure to be Metal Gear Solid 1. Zach and I will be returning to Control soon, I imagine, because that game is awesome. I want to beat that game before I'm done. Ooh, my back. I need to fix this in the corner real quick. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Ba, 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 ba. Shake your groove thing, shake your groove thing, come on. Hey, hey, Laura, shake your groove thing, yeah, yeah. Let's make some noise. Show how people we love each other. Ooh!
Excellent, Snake.
Let's get it on. Let's love, baby. Doing what I mean can never be wrong when your love is true. Yeah. We're all sensitive people, so much to give, understanding, touch. Ooh.
We need backup from a specialist. I'm just an amateur when it comes to nuclear weapons.
I know. That's why I've requested the assistance of a military analyst named Nastasha.
How you doing, Laura?
She'll be providing you backup.
Got that
like Conan.
bandana nanas tonight.
Female
Today.
analyst?
Sorry, it's not
She's
night. I'm not
built
used to
up
this.
an
It's early.
impressive record as an advisor for the nuclear emergency search team. Contact her if you have any questions. She's also an expert on high-tech weapons.
Where's she working from?
At her home in Los Angeles.
California. Seems like 1,000,000 miles away.
It's funny. It's funny because if you go and look up the author, like, so like In the Darkness of Shadow Moses, which is the book that's within the menu, the title like menu of Metal Gear Solid 2, and like it's written by Nastasha Romanenko, and of course in the Metal Gear lore. And if you go online, it shows like the books for sale, and the author is still Nastasha Romanenko. Like it's this fake listing on like legitimate, like I think it's on Amazon Books or something like that. But someone has made a fake listing with her as the author still. I think is really cool.
Colonel, you're retired. Why are you involved in this?
Laura?
Because there aren't many
Had a
people
good
who know
night last
Foxhound
night.
as well as I do.
Is that really the only reason?
I've been soldiering for a long time. I don't know anything.
Made
else. I guess
some
even though I'm
baked
getting a
salmon
little old, I still
tacos
love to be in
with
the field.
avocado
Colonel, you're a lousy
for
liar.
for
Tell me the
Emily,
real reason.
and then had
Okay, Snake.
then watched the movie Collateral with
Sorry.
her, and it was
I'll
her
be
first time
frank.
seeing that.
A person very dear to me is being held hostage.
Who is it?
My niece, Meryl.
We just got to have a nice night together. I'm making an omelet for breakfast. Anybody want one? Well, I actually already made breakfast for Emily and I today. Made scrambled eggs and toast. So, I'm already good. Merle.
What was your niece doing here?
Several soldiers were reported missing the day of the revolt. And my niece was one of those called in as an emergency replacement.
This is a 1998 video game, and it
She
contained.
looks like you.
This is
He's
just
my little
above
mother's
and
girl.
beyond
He died in the
for
Gulf
a
War.
game of
Since
this
then, I've
like
been
type,
watching
a
after
linear
her.
game.
Personal motive, Colonel. That's not very soldierly.
I'm retired. I'm just an old man now. And I'm your friend.
Since when are we friends?
I've thought of us as friends since the fall of Zanzibar.
With my personality, I don't have too many
What's up,
friends.
Juliana?
That's what I trust about you. It's what makes you human. Please, Snake. Save my niece, Meryl.
All right. But I have two conditions.
Name them.
One, no more secrets between us. I want complete disclosure at all times. And two, I'll only accept orders directly from you, Colonel. No cutoffs involved, okay?
Yeah,
Agreed.
yeah, Brianna. That's one.
That's why I was called.
It's one of the more memorable parts
But
of the
one
video
thing.
game.
What?
I'm not a colonel anymore. Just a retired old warhorse.
I understand.
You damn right I'm gonna hit that. You're supposed to hit her. You damn right I'm gonna hit that.
That doctor, is she part of this operation too?
She was in charge of Foxhound's gene therapy. She knows more about those men than anyone else.
You mean you've seen them naked?
Yeah.
Make no mistake, I'm not a nurse. I'm a scientist.
By the way, what was that injection for?
It's a combination of nanomachines and an anti-freezing peptide so that your blood and other bodily fluids don't freeze, even at subarctic temperatures.
Nanomachines.
That's one
Not
thing,
just one
like,
kind
of
either.
course it was
There are
limited.
different
They couldn't
types
have
which
that
will
much shit
replenish
going
the
on the
supply
screen,
of
but
adrenaline,
MGS4 does a
nutrition, and
really
sugar
good job
in
of
the
doing.
bloodstream.
It's just showcasing
Now I
how
don't have
Shadow
to
Moses
worry about
Island is just a
I also put
fucking
some nootropics
continuous
in there.
blizzard.
Say what?
No,
So much snow
a class of drugs
and
that will
so
help improve your
so
mental
fucking
functioning.
cold.
It'll make me smarter, huh? Anything else?
Yes, Benzedrine. It's a type of stimulant. It'll keep you alert and responsive for 12 straight hours.
That was quite a cocktail. Anything else in there?
Those
Recognize
nanomachines will
who
also
in
keep
Metal
your
Gear Solid
codex
2?
batteries charged.
I don't know who you're referring to. I'm sorry.
I guess I can call you when I'm ready to go on a diet.
You're welcome.
Say that again, K-Hud. There are no dumb questions when it comes to this game. Please ask away. This is my favorite piece of art in the world. This particular game. Oh.
Tell me about the nuclear weapon disposal facility.
The disposal facility includes a hardened underground base. Even with our most advanced intelligence gathering equipment, we can't tell what's happening inside.
So someone needs to...
It was raining earlier, but now it's nice out.
Back. Sounds like a spy movie. What's the insertion method?
Well, an air insertion is impossible.
Not with this storm going on.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Approach?
Yeah.
Okay, Hud, I just need you to... Hey, what's up, Princess Zelda?
Equipped with sonar
I just need you to clarify who you're talking about.
Hear our engine or propeller noise.
And then...
We'll launch a one-man...
Well, he wouldn't be Snake in that. He wouldn't see himself as Snake, you know, Brianna. Like, in the VR, in the lore of this game, like, you are in those levels. Like, it's not you playing it and looking at a character.
You want me to swim?
Like, you are the one moving in it. That's like what they want you to see. So he wouldn't...
suit represents the latest advances in polythermal technology.
He's personally never met Snake,
The
so...
nuclear weapons disposal facility
And it's supposed to
covers
go
the whole
along
island.
with, like...
I'll instruct
He's
you
not
by
supposed to
codec
recognize him
after
for
you
story
reach your target.
purposes. This is
Anyone going
a
with
video
me?
game he needs to
As
believe
usual,
that's
this
not
is a
Solid
one-man
Snake, because
infiltration
he's under the
mission.
impression that Snake is
Weapons and
dead.
equipment OSP.
Yes, this is a top secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
That's why he doesn't recognize him, because you have to understand he also thinks Snake is dead. So that's why he doesn't just immediately recognize him. And like he doesn't like, and I know when he's talking about I played a simulation of Shadow of Moses. That's Raiden is the catalyst for the player. So that's a very meta narrative moment of us playing Metal Gear Solid 1. But I don't know who K-Hud's referring to, so I can't fully answer this question. Because he hasn't said anything before. He just says, how come he didn't recognize him in Metal Gear Solid 2? So I just don't know who he's referring to. He might be talking about Raiden, but could be talking about something completely different.
What's the time limit?
24 hours. They say they'll launch after 24 hours.
Do they say what the target will be?
So far, they haven't mentioned the target.
When did the countdown start?
5 hours ago.
Didn't recognize him just too, like you should know what he looks like from the part. Solus told Raiden that was Snake. Well, because he's an AI, he's not human. We're not talking to a real Colonel AI, like a real Campbell here, like in MGS2. And Snake actually was not a part of the S3 plan. He was kind of like an outlier when it came to that. But the situation adapted, showing that the AI they're still trying to control Raiden, so like they had to tell him like we don't know, he's to deny, act like they don't know what's going on. It's an AI. They're trying to set a piece in motion here and keep Raiden aligned, because if they'd be like, oh yeah, that's Solid Snake, that would confuse the shit out of them, and that's not what they're trying to have. They're trying to stay in control of Raiden in the entire situation. So I'm sure he recognized him. I'm sure he knew, but we were talking to an AI. We were not talking to a real person. Do you understand what I'm saying, K-Hud?
The chief of DARPA and the president of an arms manufacturing company. What business did they have at a nuclear weapons disposal facility?
The truth is that secret exercises were being conducted at the time the terrorist group attacked.
Must be extremely important exercises if those two were directly involved. Were they testing some kind of new advanced weapon?
I'm not privy to that information.
Do we know exactly where they're being held?
The DARPA chief has also been injected with a mini transmitter. As you get closer, you should be able to pick up his location on your radar.
Wasn't Snake or Raiden made with no personality when the player controls them? What do you mean made with no personality? I mean, when we control Raiden, he's like, we don't know anything about him. In fact, in the beginning of the game, he has he's trying to do like a grittiness to Quentin Flynn doing a grittiness to his voice, and then the moment that they call him Raiden, like he kind of drops the accent. His voice is like higher pitched now, like how he actually talks, because they call him Snake in the beginning. And it's like for as long as and when they take the code name away, Snake from him, he was like, well, now referred to as Raiden. He stops doing the growl and like he's like, of course, you know, he's trying to sound like Snake, because we're playing a character that is a catalyst for the player, has no background yet. We don't know anything about him. He's just like a whiny dude that complains, and it's kind of like it's an analogy for us as like video gamers and consumers, that we like to whine, and if we don't get our way, we're upset. And we're trying to, you know, they took the power trip from us. We're just trying to be as cool as Snake, and we never will. And the only way to elevate your protagonist, which is Snake, is by seeing him from a different point of view, which was it was effective. It makes Snake seem even cooler, which was the intention. And then the moment that Raiden becomes separate from the player is the moment he takes the dog tags with what they assume you were going to put your name on the dog tags when the game asked you to log into the node, not node. You put your name into it, and he looks and he's like, "Who's that? No, never heard the name before. I don't have your name on it." He throws the dog tags. He's had his character arc. We've learned his past, and he is now a different man from what he began the game as. You. So, sorry.
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuclear missile?
They say they do. They even gave us the serial
You're,
number
yeah,
of the
point there,
warhead they plan
Brianna.
to use.
Was the number confirmed?
I'm afraid so. At the very least, they've got their hands on a real nuclear warhead.
Isn't there some kind of safety device to prevent this type of terrorism?
Hey,
Yes.
thank you, Jack,
Every
for
missile
the
and warhead
500-bit
in our arsenal
donation.
is
Here's a
equipped
tip
with
for your
a PAL,
explanation. Thank you
which
so
uses
much.
The missiles activate the safety control system built into all nuclear weapons systems. But even so, we can't
I
rest
love that
easy,
they let you do this.
Why not?
because the DARPA chief knows the detonation code.
But even if they have a nuclear warhead, it must have been removed from its missile. All the missiles on these disposal sites are supposed to be dismantled.
Thank you, Jack.
It's
How you
not
doing,
that
man?
easy to get your hands on an ICBM.
That used to be true. But since the end of the Cold War, you can get anything if you have enough money and the right connections.
How well armed
I
are these
love
terrorists?
these things.
I know there was an exercise going on at the time they
Just doing some
revolted.
errands,
They're heavily armed, I'm afraid.
picking up
About
some
their
lunch.
battle experience.
The 6 members of
breakfast.
Foxhound in charge are all hardened veterans. They're tough enough to eat nails and ask for seconds.
I wouldn't expect anything less from Foxhound.
The others are next-generation special forces. They're not your average grunts either.
Let's talk about them, shall we? I just love, like, the game gives you, like, a literal feel that these are, like, briefing tapes and files. It feels very tangible. Like, hearing the sound and the time, like, what the minutes and seconds displayed, and, like, play and eject. I love. It sounds so cool.
So what exactly are they demanding?
A person's remains.
Remains?
That's right. To be more accurate, cell specimens which contain the individual's genomic information.
Cell specimens? Why would they want that?
The terrorists need them. You see, these next-generation special forces have been strengthened through gene therapy.
Strengthened?
You've heard of the Human Genome Project. They've been mapping the human genome, and they're nearly finished. Following up on this research, the military has been working towards identifying those genes which are responsible for making effective soldiers.
There are genes that do that?
Yes. And using gene therapy, they're able to transplant those genes into regular soldiers.
It's a
Gene
wild
therapy.
concept.
I'll explain this part. With gene therapy, we can remove those genes which we know may lead
What kind of
to
breakfast you
sickness
looking to
disease,
have there,
and
Jack?
At the same time, splice
I had a good
in
breakfast
genes
today with Emily.
beneficial effects, such as resistance to cancer, for example.
In other words, we can overcome all sorts
Thank
of
you,
genetic
everybody,
diseases,
for
and
being
at the
here.
same time add genetic characteristics as desired.
Okay. And so if you knew what genes were responsible for making the perfect soldier, you could implant them in the same way, right?
Yes, we could.
But it all depends on being able to isolate and identify those soldier genes.
And in order to do that, it's helpful if you can study the
And I would like to clear something up when it comes to the genetics of Snake and Liquid. So, like, this game has messed up genetics anyway, like how genetics work or not how genetics work in Metal Gear Solid. So we gotta stop. You have to separate the tie between how we study genetics in real life, and I know a lot of things in this game are based off like real research, but they obviously alter things because it's its own world. Is like there was also a mistranslation when they were talking about the recessive genes and the dominant genes, and there was a mistranslation, you know, when they were, you know, Liquid's always like, I got the flawed recessive genes, and it's like, you got all the man's dominant genes. And when I think when we learn in the end, there was they've had interviews, and it was like a mistranslation because when Snake says, he was like, no sir, no, he's like, you know, when he's talking to Solidus at the end, and he reveals that Liquid was actually the superior clone that got killed by the inferior one, because we need to learn that not like even somebody's recessive genes could be their better genes. Like, just recessive doesn't mean inferior, and dominant genes does not mean better. It's just like that was a mistranslation within the store, like within from Japanese to English, and that often I believe gets completely misconstrued. So it's like, it's not definitive, but it doesn't mean that like Snake was the dominant, you know, it doesn't mean that Snake actually had the recessive genes, or that Liquid was the one that actually got the dominant genes. Like, it can, somebody's recessive genes could be a better thing for genetic, could, you know, someone being, it just depends. What's up, AI? I'll be in and out, try and hang as much as possible. Okay, man. So I hope that clears up, maybe, if that's ever been confusing.
One of the greatest soldiers ever?
The man they call the greatest warrior of the 20th century.
You don't mean Big Boss.
That's right. We've been working feverishly to identify the genes responsible for his incredible combat skill. So far, we've discovered about 60 of the so-called soldier genes.
So his body was recovered after all.
Yes, and his cells have remained frozen.
It's never
in a
been totally
cryo
confirmed,
chamber.
but I hope that's
His
like
genomic information is a priceless treasure to mankind.
Priceless to the military, perhaps.
His body was burned severely.
exactly,
It's
Princess
possible
Zelda.
to
Like,
restore
somebody's
his
recessive
DNA
genes could be
profile
actually,
from just a
in terms of
single
genetics,
strand
like a
of
better
his
You
gene,
people are amazing.
or
And then
somebody's
you're gonna
dominant genes could
transplant
not
those
be as
genes into
good.
soldiers?
Yes. We'll use a process that I discovered called gene targeting. The strongest soldiers don't become what they are by
Because people are like,
acquiring
oh, it's
skills
revealed
through
at the end that
training
Snake actually had the recessive
We now
genes.
know
Like,
that hereditary factors
no,
are
I
far
think
more
it was
crucial
just
for
like
creating
showing that
superior
was,
soldiers.
Liquid was wrong.
Snake,
While he got the recessive
we
genes,
can't
he
give
still
them
was
his
like
body.
to consider the superior
Potentially more
one.
dangerous than all the nuclear warheads on that island put together.
I hear the terrorists are calling themselves the Sons of Big Boss.
The sons of Big
Except
Boss.
MGS4 and 5, I stay Metal Gear ready. I stay Metal Gear ready myself. Yeah, because like the recessive, like in the dominant gene, you have more of this gene, so it's like more of a dom, like it's doesn't necessarily mean literally weak and strong in terms of literal terms. It's just, and I think that's just been completely looked over, and I was just like, they never said that he was actually the one with recessive. They're just saying the inferior one, you know, won after all. So it's never like definitively brought out, but I want people to understand that that doesn't mean that. Who doesn't stay Metal Gear ready?
Tell me about these next generation special forces.
They started out as an anti-terrorist special ops unit, made up of former members of biochem units, technical escort units, and the nuclear
Clearly,
emergency surge
Liquid
team.
didn't
Their
understand
purpose was to
genetics.
respond to threats involving next generation
He might have
weapons
a
of mass
perfect
destruction,
IQ in terms of the
including
story,
NBC
but
weapons.
Until they were added, that is.
Who's they?
He may have a perfect IQ, but he did not understand genetics.
Looks like a pretty international group. Mercenaries?
Yeah, and it gets worse. Most of them were from a merc agency that I think you're familiar with. They were part of Big Boss's private guard. And after Big Boss went down, the military just bought out all their contracts.
Outer heaven.
After that, they were merged with our own VR unit, Force 21, and retrained. If you ask me, these so-called next-generation special forces should be called simulators.
It's funny because I didn't discover these files until my like third playthrough as a young
Game
child.
Players, huh?
Don't forget they've all been strengthened with gene therapy. They carry genes which make them excellent
I think many
soldiers.
people didn't see this on their
Don't
first
get careless just because
playthrough.
they
No,
don't have
because you
much
just want to start
experience.
the game.
I thought using genetically modified soldiers was prohibited by international law.
Yes, but those are just declarations, not actual treaties.
The interesting thing is that nearly every member of the unit conspired in this attack.
How could an entire unit be subverted to rebellion?
They're calling it a revolution.
A
Since they all
revolution.
went through the same gene therapy,
I
they
hate that her
probably felt
accent is
closer
not in
than
4.
brothers. They see the unit as their only family.
The sons of Big Boss.
I just love the
But
way
if
it
they were
sounds
regular
in this
army,
game.
They must have been interviewed periodically by army counselors.
According to their files, they all got straight A's on their psychological tests. They all seemed like fine, upstanding, patriotic soldiers.
But they all took part in the uprising?
No, several people didn't show up on the day of the exercise. That's why there was a resupply of troops.
Was there any sign recently that something might be wrong?
There was a report a month ago.
Well, I wasn't gonna understand the lore at 7 years
Apparently
old
they consulted
when this game
classified
came out.
information about the soldier genes.
I still was
to form
very
their own
interested,
gene
but
therapy
like
experiments.
a lot of
They can
stuff
do
still
that
was
even
going
without
over my
you?
head when I was 7.
Well,
It
our
was
gene
just
therapy
so
process
cool
is
to me.
almost completely automated. And besides that, they're all geniuses with IQs over 180.
Even the existence of this genome army is a national secret of the highest order. We've been hoping to investigate this thing
Because
quietly.
MGS2,
and
when I
deal
was
with it
10 years
behind
old, that
closed
definitely
doors.
went over my head. I just know I liked it. And then it wasn't until I got, some years later that I kept playing the games and was able to retain more information and my awareness of the world and its history, and allowed me to retain, the specific and detailed terminology of this game's research and its lore. Was able to finally sit in my head and be like, oh yeah, I understand that now. I get it. Because at 10 years old, I didn't know what the fuck
High-tech
meta
Special
meant.
Forces
So of
Unit
course
Foxhound,
MGS2 went over my head.
Your former unit. And
I
one
didn't even
that
know it
I
was a
commander
word yet.
of. An elite group combining firepower and expertise. They're every bit
I
as
was
good
a
as when
kid.
I was commanding them.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members
Oh well,
of
Brianna, you
Foxhound
can only
involved
play
in
the
this
first
terrorist
MDX
activity.
original 2 games on the
Psycho
subsistence
Mantis,
port.
with his powerful psychic
Subsistence
abilities.
version of MGS3.
Sniper
The original
Wolf,
MGS3 does not
beautiful and
does
deadly
not contain Metal
sharpshooter.
Gear, Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake.
Decoy Octopus.
It was not until a year later
Vulcan Raven,
that they added
Giant
those 2
Shaman,
to subsistence.
and Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter.
Looks like a lovely bunch of folks. Too bad we'll be meeting under these circumstances.
And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound's squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
Yes. And you're the only
Yeah, I was
person
7.
who can stand against him.
See, 13 was about the age is when I was like, I was in middle school, so I was like, just becoming a more just a more knowledgeable person. So like that would have been a perfect game for me, perfect age for me. But I experienced MGS3 when I was 13. I was 13 when it came out, so that was beginning the point where MGS3. I was able to take in everything upon my first playthrough and understand what was being told. No, honey, you're imagining that. I said that the other night. When I was the last time I streamed on Firewatch. But then I told you that I was like, you know what? I'm just going to bask it all in.
Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake. The man with the same code
Yeah,
name
because
as
the
you.
PSN now version is
Tell me
the
what you
HD
know.
collection version, Brianna, and the HD collection
He fought
version
in
of
the Gulf War
MGS3
as
is
a teenager,
Subsistence,
the youngest
which is
person in
was the
SAS.
biggest reason
His job was to track down
Subsistence
and
exists is
destroy
for the
mobile Scud missile
3D
launching
camera
platforms.
edition,
You
the
were there
full
too, I
working
believe.
3D camera, and
Didn't
of
you
course
infiltrate
all the extra
Western
things in
Iraq
the
with
first
platoon of Green
iteration of Metal Gear
Just a kid
Online.
myself back then.
The details are classified, but it seems that originally he penetrated the Middle East as a sleeper for the
He has an IQ of
SIS.
180, fluent in 7
He was a
languages,
spy
but
for the
he
British
has a
Secret
very
Intelligence
primitive
Service.
understanding of
But he
genetics.
never once showed his face in Century House. He was taken prisoner in Iraq, and after that there was no trace of him for several years. After you retired, he was rescued and became a member of Foxhound.
He was a little bitch when he was a
I thought
kid.
that
When
by
he
the
was a
time I
kid,
left, they were no longer using code names.
I don't know his real name. That information is so highly classified that even I can't look at it. Here's a photo of him. Pretty shocking, huh? His skin tone is different, but otherwise you two are exact duplicates.
I have a twin?
I don't know the details, but it seems so. That's why we really need you for this mission.
You're the only one who can beat him. Now that I've met you, I know. You've got something that he doesn't. I can see it in your eyes.
she's got spunk.
Why don't I find that thought more comforting? I need to borrow your scissors.
What are you going to do?
Don't worry, just gonna clean myself up a little.
Huh?
I don't want to be mistaken for the leader of the terrorists.
Glad Mr. Snake is my waifu.
You are now.
Thank you, Jack,
A
for
knight
gifting it, Zach
of
his
the
bandana Nana back. Yeah, 16 gifted subs on this channel in total. My friend. Thank you so much, Jack. So did Snake dye his hair? Well, there's a Phoenix. There's a Yoshi Shinkawa came out years ago and said that his hair appears blonde in that animation. For the sake of the animation, he's not actually blonde. That he's like, we know that his hair is like a brown. So like to make his hair brighter for the cutscene, he animated it to look like that way. Shinkawa said, you know, he talked about that years ago in an interview that was often because he has the dominant genes. He has brown hair, where Snake, you know, Liquid did get recessive genes, which is blonde as a recessive trait. So he didn't need to dye his hair. It was like he just purposely drew it that way for those briefings, that he wasn't actually blonde in the briefings. I asked why Snake was never put 2 and 2 together. Liquid was Miller, but I remember the codec menu. Yeah. Does that make sense, Phoenix? It's just a misunderstanding because it's the way he decided to draw those. Yeah. It was to make, yeah, it was for the sake of just the animation. Have a good one, Jack.
Stay alert. It'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
Oh, man.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
The KCE
clear.
Japan sound
What's the
team, man,
situation,
they
Snake?
killed it on this
Looks like the elevator
soundtrack.
in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec,
Press
push
the select
button. When we need to contact you, the
codec
codec
will
will
beep.
beep. When you hear that noise,
Press the select button.
The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Okay. So, what I'm going to describe to you here. I just want to shoot bad guys as my younger me. So in he's talking about, so there was like off-brand controllers, and even the GameCube has this too. There's certain brand of controllers where like imagine it like it's a setting to where like it will press a button. Thank you, honey, for that 5-bit donation. So imagine a setting on your controller that can press. It's like acting as if it's pressing one button really fucking fast. So, like, if the game detects you cheating, you'll just die immediately. See if I can get a ration out of this fool. Oh, damn it. Whoops. A little rusty. Return to your positions. I need to get to him faster. That's my girlfriend, my EE. Give me a ration. I just want a ration. I'm not worried about how many people I kill this fucking time. Yes! Sounds good, Laura. I need some oil for that rust. Nah, I'll be alright.
Ooh, follow me!
Thank you, Phoenix, for that follow. There we go. Back in the game. Been a little bit since I've played it. Ugh. It's been a couple months. God, that's sexy. I hate how Twin Snakes does this scene. No, it's not the same sneaking suit.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one
Definitely
bit.
not the same sneaking
How's that
suit.
sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked
And
them
like
up.
in the colors and everything, the colors are completely different. Like it's still blue, but like it's a different shade. There are similarities, but it's not the same sneaking suit.
B. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
Like the blue, the color of MGS2s is a much brighter tone of blue, and like the fabric of it. Behind D. What's a Russian gunship doing here?
There are only 18 hours left until their
Good.
deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a Hind in this kind of weather.
The Octo
Who's
camo
that?
suit. I love that
sorry.
part of it. That's a
I haven't introduced you to
one of my
yet.
favorite features of
This is Mei
MGS4.
Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. No, I'm serious.
Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe
My
I've
goodness,
been hit
David
on by the
Hayter, you
famous
outdid
Solid
yourself in
Snake.
this game.
But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
Dude,
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is
that part right there, like
It's a dedicated frequency
so many people that
for
struggle with
data.
this game,
Don't
like they
forget it.
completely forget about that.
Remember, except for your
That
binoculars,
line
you're
right there
naked.
from
You need to
Naomi.
arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember.
Everyone's better in this
First
version
I'm
than Twin
strip searched
Snakes.
by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip
I'll hold you
search
to
on
that,
me.
Doctor.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
You never know.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second
If the
floor.
movie ever does happen, I don't think they're going to be able to get that cat. They could
can't see it
get
from
that
here.
many high-paid actors. It'll definitely be
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
I've just never, you know, Twin Snakes had such an opportunity. It did, you know. I know it has the over-the-top John Woo Matrix-influenced cutscenes that Kojima actually like encouraged them to do when they were Silicon Knights was making this, like with the the creative supervision from Kojima Productions. A part of me thinks Kojima was making them was knowingly do that to make, because he knew the fans would hate shit like that, to make MGS1 the superior version. But at the same time, he might have just been like, "Yo, do that. I think that'd be cool," because Kojima's just an experimental, fun guy. But with all those over the top cutscenes, if they just would have kept the same soundtrack and just kept the same audio recordings of all the voice acting, it would be a monumentally better game. Like, not then MGS1. Twin Snakes would just be a much more fun experience than it is right now, as it's been and always will be. But back to the movie, you're going to be seeing, I don't think you're going to be getting all those A-listers in a Metal Gear Solid film. My dream Snake, if it was ever to happen, would be Michael Fassbender to play as Snake. But we'll see what happens if it ever does. Snowpiercer, great movie. I agree. And back to when Naomi's like, seriously, Snake, if you need some advice or information, just call us if you need any help. Like, that's literally the game talking to the player, being like, hey, if you ever get lost or you don't know something you think you need answers to, why don't you call us? We might have the answer to it. But I see some people have struggled their first time playing this. I'm like, they just completely forget that line. It's like, seriously, call us. Call us if you're lost. Call us if you forget what you're doing. Please, call us. He's the original Snake, the main influence.
A surveillance camera?
Alright, he's too close. I've been watching as many streamers playing this blind. I like to catch people playing it blind because it's like, yeah, they get to play. This is the most important piece of art in my life and what made me fall in love with video games. My favorite. And it's just funny because it's like, what do I do? I'm like, God, they always forget. They're like, so call us if you need any advice. And he's like, I got it. And she's like, seriously, Snake, call us if you need any advice or any information. He's like, they just like reiterate that point. It's just like, hey. I mean, this is what I consider to be the best video game ever made. Metal Gear Solid 2 being my second favorite game ever made. Snake Plissken, Silent Brit. Hell yeah. Master.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help.
The Escape from movies are awesome, Silent Brit. I haven't watched them in so long.
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me.
I love how
You can ask
every
me anything
game that has
about
codex in the
that you
series,
want.
like depending,
I am also
they
a
describe your
military
weapons, your
analyst, so
items,
I have an
like you have them
extensive
equipped,
knowledge
like
of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I
like
was happy to
Sigint in
accept.
MGS3, and
We
Otacon
must
does it in
not allow
MGS2,
terrorists to get
and
their
Snake does it in
hands on
MGS2
nuclear
when he's,
weapons of any
he's
kind.
Pliskin.
I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a
The
nuclear
Otacon
weapon.
and everything
The
in
world
MGS4.
cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier.
Oh,
here
he's a
will make
ladies' man,
difference
Brianna,
anyway.
until he just
Good
doesn't
work
give a
with you,
fuck
Nastasha.
anymore.
Same here, Snake.
Dude, he burned Holly and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. He burns Meryl after the events of MGS1. He just he doesn't have it. He's like, fuck that commitment shit.
I moved the DARPA chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Did something happen?
There's an intruder.
Really?
He's already done 3 people.
He's killed 3 people?
Yeah. See, he's using stealth, too.
Stealth? There's an intruder besides me?
Anyway, I want you to increase the security detail on the chief.
Big Boss is, you know, at his, like, it's funny because, like, Big Boss, by definition, like, he's like more human than, you know, Solid Snake is, because he's not a clone. You know, so he does more human things, he's more emotional, where Solid Snake, who is like you know, by definition is like less human because he's a copy of someone, but he ends up having more of a heart than Big Boss later in his life. Big Boss gets, you know, he breaks. The moment he breaks, everybody was like, when's the moment he breaks bad? It's the moment he pulls that damn trigger and kills the boss. That is the beginning of the end for him. So it becomes less and less and less of a person, more of a, you know, a tyrant eventually. Just, you know, it's poetic. That's, you know, Snake being a copy, but yet ends up being more of a man and more someone of substance, and saves the world. Dun, 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 dun. One of my favorite. This is like my favorite track of this whole. Yeah, that's in Twin Snakes. He does that, and nobody likes that part in Twin Snakes because he doesn't do that in the original. Alright, I need to. I can never time this right. Boom, dun. God, just those sounds are just dun 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 dun. That whole part was. Hey, what's up, Reckless? How you doing, girl? Welcome on in, everybody. How you doing?
Idly ho, neighborinos.
I hate that you don't get the if you're playing on anything below hard, like, you know, Mei-Ling goes like, you can see his little dot in the radar. She's like, that's the DAPA chief. You don't get that in hard or extreme. Makes me sad. I don't know how to do this glitch, but you can skip all the way to the torture scene with doing this vent. But I've never practiced it because I just don't care to glitch my favorite game. I miss a bunch of parts that I love so much. You just woke up. Yeah, that does not happen in this game. He does not get ready to shoot. He doesn't get pissed at Baker and try to shoot him. Like, well, he doesn't point a gun at his fucking face like Twin Snakes does.
I hate Alaska.
I'm so glad.
Boy, that woman is built all right.
So glad that is not in the original, because make no mistake, there is only one Metal Gear Solid 1. Twin Snakes is nothing but an interesting reinterpretation of the legend of the events of MGS1. And just like legends, things get over-exaggerated and details get skewed. That's my description of Twin Snakes. And as Snake says, legends are usually bad news.
Is that a woman? Not me.
Do we want to see her in her underwear? Nah, we need to get moving. What do you guys say? Just go into the DARPA chief, or do we exit, come back out, watch her do a different workout, then never a different workout, then see her in her underwear? We have to do this over and over. There we go. We can just say that. And then there's other people that says Ghost Babel is like would be like the events of would be the VR simulation he did, considering it was made by the MGS2 team, and it's an alternate universe of the events of Shadow Moses, you know, of MGS1, but of course it's just a spin-off. Well, it's funny, Brianna, in Metal Gear Solid Integral, which was a European it was a Japanese release of this game, they did incorporate a movable first-person mode where you can shoot in first person in this game. And they also reduced the torture sequences on every difficulty. It's only 3 rounds of torture, even on extreme, and on the original, it's 6. Like every time you have to resist torture, it's 6 rounds of electricity in the originals, and then Integral they lowered it to 3. Yeah, and also no trank gun, because an M9 breaks this game. That's all another reason why I don't like Twin Snakes. It's way too easy. Because they didn't change anything about the level design, they just added more mechanics to Snake with the MGS2 gameplay, and it made the game way too easy to trank everybody in Shadow Moses.
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them.
Sigint.
In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they?
So Keith, when we go up the ladder and you first see is that woman, not him. You turn around, go back down the ladder, come back up again. She'll be doing a different workout. Go back the other way, go back down the ladder again, come back up. Then she'll be doing like one-handed push-ups, and then you go back down, go backwards, go back down the ladder, come back up. And like the next time you go and look at her in her cell, she'll have no underwear on.
A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is
Welcome
one
on
of
in
the
here,
most
everybody.
secret
My name is
black
Fox. Welcome to Metal Gear Monday on a Tuesday. Okay, I'll look at it, honey.
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production.
Wreck. Hey, don't you be exposing anything.
If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already...
You've done enough. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya? Why don't you do it?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of
Well,
course.
this isn't
There is a
SIGINT.
PAL.
This is Decoy
It's set up
Octopus.
so that you need to
SIGINT is
input
dead.
2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
They're playing Snake. This is not the DARPA
Baker
chief.
knows
He's
one.
already dead.
I know one.
Baker, the president of ArmsTech.
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no
Yeah,
launch.
they're playing him right now.
But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
Yeah, with
if they find out Baker's
just
password,
putting your PS4, I mean your PS2, or
They'll be able to
at the
launch a
time, or
nuke anytime.
just setting the date up a week.
But there is a way to stop the launch.
Sorry, OBS is misbehaving, guys. So it's gonna the stream's looking like it's
They were
glitching.
designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need...
You're fine, Keith.
There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Just talk them to death.
Somewhere in the 2nd floor
Just
basement.
talk them to the death that they have a
Second floor
fucking
basement.
heart attack because they have
heard the
horrible
guards
health.
say they moved him to an area
That
has a lot of
talking
electronic
clogs their
jamming.
arteries.
Any other clues?
Yes. They
Obviously, that's not what
submitted
happens,
images, but didn't
we're
have
just
enough
having
time
fun.
to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission.
Oh, what about the only the salt? Why not the
As you
pepper in
approach
my
the door's
bloodstream?
Security devices. They'll read the data stored in the card.
What a weirdo. Doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Hey, what happened?
Dead.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Silent Brit.
Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
I love that MGS1 did this. They have many moments where they have, like, depending where you kneel, they have, like, custom, like, deliberate camera shots where, like, when you kneel by certain, like, objects, and, you know, they do it into Gray Fox, you know, where Gray Fox kills all those soldiers. Na 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 na. I see you. You're not slick. Booty, 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 booty. I see your booty, booty.
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid?
That's all. That's 24/7, Silent Brit.
Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that
Well,
door.
no, the game's already made in
got a
English.
card,
Even
don't you?
released in
Why?
Japan, low
So we
key,
can get
it
the
was
hell
all
out
in
of here.
English.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
Like all the subtitles, like you can.
What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot!
So like, there's a Metal Gear Solid, which is in Japanese, but Integral was like, for some reason, it was all in. It was still in English, but it only released in Japan. So like, if you, let's say, if you get on PSN, you make a Japanese account, you can buy Metal Gear Solid Integral only on Japan PSN network on PS3, but you can make a, like, there's tutorials on how to make a Japanese PSN. You can buy it on there and play. It's on the it's a PlayStation Classic on PS3 Integral. Like, you just have to make a Japanese account. Ah, kill me. I've rust. Major rust. I don't even want to get hit by these guys.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
Alright, let's try that again. I'm gonna head out, I gotta clean the house, see you Fox in chat. Have a good one, Brianna. Come on, unlock the door, please. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy till you open that door. Have a good one, Brianna. Alright, let's try that again.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Thank you. Thank you. Much better. See? There we go. Much better.
Thanks for the help.
Wait! Who are you?
You fool! You've killed him! I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Thank you, Princess Zelda. Thank you, DJ. Thank you again, Phoenix, for that follow. My name's Fox, by the way.
Just like that.
Hope everything's coming through clearly and clean visually.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
See, I've been having like those one parts where I'm clearly like, I haven't played this in a couple months, so like definitely have that rust. All it takes is just one attempt. I'm like, okay, I fucked up. Like, guys, we're gonna do the impossible. We're gonna see through the blur. Come on. Oh, it's ass crack, bruh! I'm gonna have Rust with Ocelot. I mean, I know, like, and when I say Rust, I mean more of like along the lines of I'm going to like could give him a first try, but I don't want to get hit by him. But we'll see. But there's gonna be a little bit of Rust. Just gonna go ahead and get these doors open. Because we like these to be open later. If this button had a smiley face drawn on it, just for people that wanted to look, that wouldn't be a bad idea, you know. Thank you, sir. If his that would have been a great feature. All right. All right. Thank you guys for letting us know it's all looking good. Oopsie. Do we just want to get? Do we kill Baker from here? Just so we can hear Ocelot go, "You idiot!" So we can kill him from right here. We can shoot at this man right now. Kill everything you can. We get a nice game over screen. What you guys ponder on that? You guys tell me. Do we get Ocelot saying that, or we just go into the cutscene? Instead of a Jeopardy theme. Alright, we'll do it. Because we're not going for rank. What are you aiming at? What are you aiming at?
You idiot!
So good.
Am I too late?
That was worth it. I thank you all for deciding.
He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it!
No, Daddy, no!
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver. Draw!
Gotcha.
Draw! Hiding won't help you.
You motherfucker.
I love to reload during a battle.
Almost gotcha.
Feeling of slamming a long silver bullet into a well-used chain. All right. Alive. Let's go.
You're lucky. I'm just off. You're lucky. You're a lucky son of a bitch.
The old man's not gonna last too long.
My aim is off.
Don't you want to settle this?
There we go.
You're pretty good.
Excellent,
From the
Snake.
man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand! Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again! Who are you? I like you. I have no name. That exoskeleton.
What a weirdo.
Who the hell? Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief.
Cool. This will come in handy for a plot device in the sequel.
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you.
They just like to probe.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
You're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry.
Nobody made
Always
Ocelot do
looking
anything.
forward to
He was
the
just
next good
working
war.
with Cypher.
Well, I'm not gonna let
You
these
know,
maniacs
working
start
with
a war
Zero.
today.
Not Cypher,
You still
but
have
with
the card
Zero.
keys?
Card keys?
To
It was
override the
all.
detonation code. I heard
It
you
was
had
all
them.
for a grander plot.
No,
So
not anymore.
What?
No,
Who does
Ocelot.
that? Not the terrorist.
Ocelot does what he wants to do.
woman.
No one makes Ocelot do anything unless he has a
The
purpose.
soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier. It must be.
A
said she
large
just joined
grand
up as a
plan.
new
I mean,
recruit.
decades
They
of
threw her in
planning,
prison
because
'cause
that's
she
how
refused to
far
take part
ahead
in the rebellion.
Ocelot plans
Recruit.
things.
Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key.
He's
Looks like
20
managed to
steps
break
ahead of
out her,
everybody
though.
at all
I hope she's
times.
okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been.
But he was working alongside both, you know, he...
The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium...
Yeah, he was helping
increasing
Venom,
today.
but he was also helping the plan of the real Big Boss, too. He was assisting both of them. And then he goes under hypnotherapy of himself to make himself believe that Venom is the real Big
There's
Boss.
still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just
And
closed the lid
his
and tried to
and
pretend
we
like
learned
no.
that he had the ability to do hypnotherapy because of MGS4.
Storing it. Many of
So
the
he's
drums
always
are
been
corroded,
capable
with
of
nuclear
that.
waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
It sounds ridiculous, but it's Metal Gear,
Pounds of
so...
muff are imported every year.
Muff.
And I love the series more than anything, but will you be lying to yourself if you said Metal Gear is not absolutely ridiculous at
Well-organized
times?
black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War,
But that's why we love it.
Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
Exactly. Exactly, Phoenix and
Yes.
Silent.
You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you.
I just love
Not even those
the
bleeding
consistent
heart
through
liberals
every
on
single
the
game of the
military
series is like an
oversight
anti-war, anti-nuclear message. You know, of course, there's a ton of other themes, and each game has its own message. But one consistent theme in all throughout the series is the anti-nuclear, anti-war
Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally
themes.
adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card, too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
What the hell?
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me.
Wonder if any point her, you know, because Frank Yeager.
Snake,
no.
there's a lot of electrical
I wonder if she
interference
changed her
coming from
last.
there.
I wonder
It
if
should
she
be
ever
okay if you
possessed
do burst
the name
transmission like us,
last
but
name
normal
Yeager,
transmission
because
is
Yeager
probably
and
impossible.
means
Try moving away from
Yeager
that
literally
area.
means hunter, so like Frank
Get hold of
Hunter.
yourself.
So I wonder if she
Naomi,
changed that to
what the hell was
deter,
that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
like Naomi
No.
Yeager instead of Hunter.
Are you
but
sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
of course, that doesn't matter.
that
I'm just
right?
I'm just speculating.
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Because it makes sense with her character and how she's just constantly, you know, avoiding the truth and, you know, playing everybody and... Okay. If you wanted it, if you have the digital version, you just have to go to the software manual, and you just go to the very back. That's all you have to do. I love it has the whole manual. I miss when games had these, you know. Had like artwork and all the controls and all that cool shit. I don't know. I miss it. Miss shit like that. There it is, 140.15.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha.
I mean, they struggled.
Could you be Snake?
Like-
Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
Those fourth
Not
wall breaks are
soldier's
just the
eyes.
best.
They're rookie's eyes, right?
No.
Metal Gear 2
they're
Solid
beautiful,
Snake actually did the same, like, because of course it's like a running gag in the fan base that Metal Gear Solid is
Don't worry.
almost like a remake of Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, using many similar gameplay mechanics and elements and story beats.
Why did you look so surprised?
And they do that to figure out, like, there's a manual within the game, the MSX2 game manual, that, like, when the prisoner, you know, is pounding against the wall in the prison, in the cells, and it's like,
So what's the deal then?
it's game's version's own version of Morse code to figure out the codec frequency, the Dr. Kiyomaru.
What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President
So
Baker
it's cool how
right
he,
after
like,
the terrorist attack.
redid
That's
that
okay.
in itself.
But what is this place? I don't think
In
it's
its own
just a
unique
nuclear
way.
weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still
What's
alive?
up, AI?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear
working
warhead
right now?
storage building to the north.
Second floor basement.
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Ah.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are.
Is that what you tell, like,
pause for
interns,
just
AI
1 second
Campbell?
in front of your enemy and it's all over.
Where you do the
Good
physical
luck doesn't
therapy?
last
You're like,
forever.
no, you're way too
I don't
green.
know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away.
When they want to be under
I never
your
had
wing.
any problems in training. But when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action. And now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
And also my favorite
about it
video
later.
game song,
For now,
right there,
just
and the
think
best
about
is yet to
keeping
come.
yourself
And those moments in the codec where they bring
If
it
I
in
get out
is
of
so
here alive,
good.
I'll think about that other stuff.
My favorite usage. Oh
Let me
shit.
try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
My favorite version is when Snake's talking about Big
You're
Boss to
a real
Naomi when
bastard.
they use it there. Is my
Just
favorite
like my
time.
uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code
What?
override.
Oh, comedy.
I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any
We are
questions.
laughing.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
What was that noise?
Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to go your shit. Noises just happened. Noises, son. Ha ha ha. Yeah. With that like reverb over his voice too.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful.
Kitty, I can't
If an
give you the
intruder is
loving
sensed,
right now.
Gas is released.
There you go. Get in your chair. Get in the chair.
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Give me a ration. 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 Damn it, you son of a bitch. You guys are trying to make me feel bad. I'll give her 11s here in just a second. I gotta be. This fight is one of the hardest boss fights. That, like, just it can go bad, but this is. You can easily struggle on this boss fight on extreme. This is a tough boss fight on extreme. Okay, talk to us, Gray Fox.
Snake, be careful. There are Claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you, anyway?
One of your fans.
One of your fans. No, I didn't mean to call you again. And give him the wrong impression. Okay. For picking up the mines. My God.
This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass.
It's crazy.
Send him a message. That's right, you belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are.
Come, let's fight!
Come, let's fight!
Shit, shit. Come back this way. What the fuck? Why is it all the way over here? When does it ever fucking do this? Wait, for real? I've never seen it go all the way back here, like...
See how you like this?
Oh, there we go.
Excellent, Snake.
You want to pull each other's ears?
Well, boss, I hope you are happy.
That took longer than it needed to because he did, like, he usually stays in that top area for a lot longer, and he just, like, was weird.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so, but I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your
Thank you,
hand
everybody.
as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people,
Sioux means snake.
It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always.
Okay, sounds good, AI. Thanks for being here again,
Raven
brother.
on my head.
We'll be going for a little bit, so
Thirsts for his blood.
probably see ya. I better go do the school thing for the kids. I'll be right back. Hopefully it's still going. I'm still going for some hours, so I'll probably see ya.
You are now a knight of the guild.
I don't know if TJ is here, but that was probably just you know, it's probably been, yeah, the month that it resubbed. So thank you again, TJ. Even if you're here, if you're not, thank you so much, brother.
Excellent, Snake.
Thank you for staying a part of the Knight of the Guild for 5 months. 2-month streak. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. No, we're gonna go ahead. Oh, you're here, baby. You're here, aren't you? I'm gonna go ahead and skip this codec. Just like Snake, like what? Shit, I'm dead. No, I didn't want to use that. Oh, I'm gonna lose that now. Great. Great. Wow. So now I have to get a ration back. Alright, good. It didn't make me fucking use it. Good. I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can get a ration out of this guy. Because just because I like killing the guy while he's taking a piss. Nope, didn't mean to do that. I'm making all kinds of stupid mistakes. Give me a fucking ration. You son of a bitch. God damn it. Just end me, bro. I'm making stupid mistakes. Why don't you give me a ration? Give me a ration. Give me a ration. Give it to me now. That's right. Yeah, that's sweet. You really saw me that from fucking far. Alright, whatever, bro. Just kill me. God, I'm playing like shit. I'm clearing one of the harder boss fights on Extreme with fucking ease. Everything's going fine. I'm just like fucking up, getting stupid alerts. And now I don't get to keep my ration. Ration, ration, ration. Better fucking drop it. Damn it. Now I don't even get anything. Gotta get back to work. Hey, I appreciate you coming by, resubbing, man. You have a good one, dude. Gosh dang it. Man, what am I doing? What's your boy doing? Okay, sounds good, DJ. Go and skip that.
Snake, watch out. That place is
Filled
filled
with
with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
You got it, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Get some air. Got it. Can't touch this shit. Okay, there we go. Here comes this amazing shit. Sounds like guts. Love that you can already see it. All right.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
Indeed. Do enjoy this. This is what I was talking about earlier on Stand By the DARPA Chief. That there's a lot of parts like this where they implanted very particular camera angles for this whole entire hallway. Like that looks at them in different ways depending on like which way you're kneeling by them. Which I think that's just so damn cool. And so much unnecessary detail. I think there's only one character, in my opinion, in the entirety of Twin Snakes that benefits from the remake, and it's Gray Fox. Now, not in his voice acting. I like Greg Eagles' interpretation of Gray Fox better than Rob Paulson, who comes in Twin Snakes. I think the extra acrobatics and things like that, and the more Matrix-style cutscenes fits for a cyborg ninja that is a enhanced, cyborg suit that allows him to be stronger, faster, and all those things. Like it, I think it benefits him. But when Snake's backflipping and jumping on top of a fucking helicopter missile and projecting himself, that's gross. like see his rib cage. It's pretty horrific shit, like for its time, for kid. Like, well, not for kids, but in terms of I was a kid, so it was pretty fucking graphic. All these camera angles, man, it's so cool. I love that, like, he's, the soldier right here is bleeding out. Still breathing. Every single soldier has their own little unique camera angle. I think that's really, really, really cool. All right.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed
Greg Eagles is fucking
now you and I will battle
alter name during this voice actor strike that happened back in the time this was made. George Bird.
Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now,
kicking that music,
make
baby.
me feel it. Make me feel alive again. Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Damn it. I was going for a no-hit run on him. He got me. What the f... I thought he'd go to his next phase already. Now he's gonna go to it. Damn it.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up.
I didn't want to use my ration yet. Did not want to use that ration already. And I didn't want to lose that health I lost. Come on, asshole.
Hurry up and catch me. Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
Indeed you have. That Terminator walk looking motherfucker.
Hurt me more.
Come on. I've got what you need. Large doses.
That's it. I remember that punch. Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew. That's good, Snake.
I guess it's not gonna let me do it through there. There we go.
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar.
Yo, bro, fucking crazy.
Not again.
Metal Gear Awesome is a gold mine of laughs. True treasure of the internet.
What's happening?
I'm losing myself.
Is it over?
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr.
Nice
Clark, was in
turtleneck.
charge.
Now I know now I know why you
Yes.
slept with
He
Otacon
started
for.
the gene therapy project.
You obviously like turtlenecks.
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
If you're lurking, I
Apparently,
think
for
you
their
guys
test
are hanging
subject,
out
they
and
decided to
watching
use
this
the body of
masterpiece.
the
I get.
soldier
I
that was
lurk on
recovered
a lot of
after the
people's
fall of
streams
Zanzibar.
that I don't often say hi, but I like to
But
just.
he was already dead.
I've learned after streaming for so much and being in so many streams and talking, I enjoy me a great lurk. So I get it, and it's how I actually prefer to watch streams now.
Today's genome soldiers were born from
So
those
I appreciate you guys being here, hanging, watching this masterpiece.
They used
Hope
it
you're having a
to
good
test all
time.
sorts of gene therapy
Hope we're
techniques.
providing enough
Naomi,
entertainment.
why
and
didn't you tell us about
that
this
you share
sooner?
this love of Metal Gear with
This is
us.
confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
You guys are the best, and enjoy. We're gonna keep playing this
Gray Fox after that.
splendid video
The record
game.
says he died in the
We're gonna
explosion.
keep talking
I see.
about stuff together.
But even if that ninja is
Keep
Gray
being
Fox,
friends.
the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
Huh. I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in?
Dude, Fall Guys is so fun, but it can be pre-rage inducing at the end.
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Emily finally won Hexagon. She finally won that. She's beaten it. She's got wins, but she's never won in
Come on,
Hexagon,
get
and that's a
out.
really tough final
You
game.
can't stay here forever.
I totally don't know anything about it. So
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear chief engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh,
Christopher Fritz instead of Randolph. It's
Sorry,
awesome.
but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
He's got a cell phone. He was watching hentai in that locker.
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to...
He made a mess in his pants, and he's trying to act like he's limping to make you not look in a certain
I
area.
want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a
Fuck
mobile
all the
TMD
Team Tail
designed
game.
to shoot
All
down
any
nuclear
Tail
missiles.
game in
Only
Fall
for
Guys, I
defensive
hate it.
purposes, of course.
I hope they patch it out of the game when they add a
already
bunch of
know
new
that Metal
mini
Gear
games
is
in the
nothing but a
future.
nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the president personally supervised the final assembly of the main
You
unit.
need a Kufi.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between ArmsTech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
That's a classy sitting snake right there.
Could it be?
Arms and leg crossed.
Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind, but the one that wound up getting used was me.
Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Koofy with a little cream.
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If
A
you
bagel
get
sounds
chance,
really
try to
good right
escape.
now.
When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch
Your
after
sister
you.
is to blame for that too, Laura.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
I love this.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. And Otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation.
Yeah, I love that they use police knots cutscenes right
Japan
here.
was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12.
You got it, brother.
See you later.
Alright. We're still going strong, ladies and gentlemen. No, not using stealth, because this is a new save file, so... PlayStation 1.
Ooh, follow me!
McDonald Miller, thank you for... Master, what are you doing here? Master, what are you doing here? And now the man who is breathing out no longer. Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time. Master, what are you doing here? I quit being a drill instructor and came out here. How you doing, Miller? Definitely want those. Need to get some oxygen. And my AC unit. Oh man. Boom, boom, boom. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Alright, just gonna go ahead and get going. Snake, did you like my sunglasses? Let's see if you give me a fucking ration this time. How about it? Man, you're a real son of a bitch. Come here. Come on, I'm beating you here. Come on. No. Oh, nice, Miller.
Don't move.
All right, we're gonna get her in her undies. Don't move.
That's the second time I've been able
Miller
to
would
sneak up on the
be
legendary
in
Solid
this
Snake.
game since it's in 2005.
Meryl?
He'd be 20,
No
it's
way
21
you
years
passed
after
that
the
man
event
for
of.
long.
What do
Yeah,
you mean?
he'd be older,
Hey,
but
men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake.
he can't. He, you know, this game plays between being able to see and not being
Besides,
able to
it's a
see, but
waste
he's
of
wearing
time.
shades,
When I
so
joined
like
up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest
he
in
wouldn't be that old.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After
Be
all, I was
like-
disguised
let's
as a
see.
genome soldier.
See,
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one
let's
of
look
them.
up Kaz's
I got
age,
tired
shall
of
we?
disguising myself. The truth is,
I don't know
the
what year he
uniform
was
smelled
born.
like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh?
I mean, he's
Oh,
dead at this point, but
It's a paint tattoo.
but
It's
he
not
was
real. I was a
late
fan of
50s at
Foxhound
death.
way
He was
back.
born in
Guys like you and my
1946, so
uncle
he would
None of
be
that gene therapy like there is today. You
he'd be
guys were
59
real
years
heroes.
old.
There
in
are no
this.
heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero.
But that's
aren't
before
you?
he's off
I'm
by
just a man who's
Ocelot.
good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning.
he was
or
born in
losing for a mercenary.
1946.
The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt. You've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So, Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways.
Potato
Either we destroy Metal Gear or...
Hey, what's up, Brianna?
Code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no
The
choice.
hardest nips
Destroy
you've
Metal
ever
Gear.
fucking seen in your
Metal Gear
life.
is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly
Oh,
look at myself
that
in the mirror.
that pan down and then the
I've
zoom.
always despised that kind of woman.
Such good camera work in a game.
I
As old
always
as it
dreamed of
is.
becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father.
Could not
he was
agree
killed in
more,
action
Miller.
When I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry,
That part's
I
so
can
scary,
handle it.
Brianna.
Come on, use my 45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra.
He just knows the pack
We're gonna
that
go to
the
the
punch
north,
that
we'll
thing
have to go
fucking
through the
packs.
commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers.
But Snake, you have the
The door to
iconic
the commander's room
SOCOM.
is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you.
What happened to the music?
I'll be point man. Follow me.
What happened to the music? Meryl. The Hudson River. 2 years ago, we had classified intelligence that new Metal Gear is being scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses been out in the cold for too long. Woo! And then it just disappears.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a
Slater.
lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
We're gonna make you pink. But first we gotta go pick up some stuff. Daddy has items he wants. You must be Ames.
Who the heck do you think you are?
Sounds good, Brianna. Alright, time to look at you. But we'll go ahead and let you talk.
You managed to link up with Meryl. Good. So now, you must have the card keys that will override the detonation code. You should hurry. The time limit is running out. People who have been through war and survived develop a kind of sixth sense to warn them of danger. Trust your instincts as a soldier, as a gamer.
As a gamer. Gamers rise up, as Miller says. Alright, you're gonna get pink.
What? What is it? What are you staring at?
Get more red.
Come on, Snake.
Come on. Keep staring.
Don't stare at me like that.
Don't tell me what to do.
That is not your house!
What are you doing? We've got to get a move on. What?
That skin's getting mighty pink.
What are you staring at?
Yep. Okay. We're done. I'm done with you. I'm done with you and your games. Yeah, that would have been pretty cool. Miller, I agree. That would have been pretty cool.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
That sound effect is still horrifying.
Are you okay?
So creepy.
What happened?
I'm fine.
Agreed.
Okay. Let's go.
My nips could cut diamonds. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
In your first hint, you're now seeing from her perspective. You eat a Snickers. Why? Because you're not you when you're hungry. Well, I don't know if she wants Snickers. She's a little hungry for something else. Give me just a second. Just gonna go to the bathroom real quick, guys. Be right back. Good old police knots. You never fail to sound so sexy. Feel it right here.
I can feel it down in my plums.
She did not want you to move that chair. All right.
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
Who's that?
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
You don't like girls?
I'll answer.
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
You got it.
Useless woman. Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
Nah, I just flip her. I want to save all my stun grenades as I can for the staircase, for the stairway chase.
I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No,
I save all my stuns for that part.
Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. Huh. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now let me read your mind.
No, I just if I'm going for a run, if I'm going for like a as non-lethal of a run as I can go for in this.
The type that always kicks his tires.
Of course you can't because you have to kill every boss, but just it's just so you can keep running, and it just knocks them all down. You can just run up the whole stairs without ever having to worry about anything.
You are either very cautious or you are a coward. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. Your memory is completely clean. You have not said often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone. What do you think now? Can you feel my power now?
I felt it.
The demonstration is over.
I felt it right here.
I feel it down in my plums.
Whoops. Yeah, they did a pretty good job in Twin Snakes. I don't like Twin Snakes, but they did a good job with that in this. Can you come here? The TV's talking to me. Come on. Move it. Boom. Meow, 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 meow. Come on. Come on. Come on now. Come on. Come on. Come on. Why couldn't I read your mind?
Your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
Stop! Meryl!
What does Master Miller have to say about this?
It's true. Your enemy is a powerful telepath, but you've got more battle experience. You can do it, Snake. It's true.
No! It cannot be! No!
Fool. Easy gun is life. The easy gun is awesome though, because it's just literally the easy gun. I'm gonna punch you to your death. I'm gonna punch you behind the desk. I mean, it's just, yeah, this little silenced laser sighting pistol.
Colonel,
it's amazing.
Your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to
Knockout!
save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other controller. I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Brianna, you never know until you try it out.
I see that you have suffered the same trauma.
I think MGS3 has. I think the iron sights are pretty easy. I thought it was.
We are truly the same.
Obviously, it's not as easy as MGS2's tranking, but
the world
that's just
is
me.
A more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution.
Yep. And I love that V. I think MGS-V did a great job with Psycho Mantis as a child, as the, and they call him the third. You know, he's taught his Russian name in the game is the translates to the third child. But
I've seen true evil. You, Snake. You're just like
I love that. Like he didn't have control of his abilities as a child, and just anybody who desired the most revenge and anger, like used his abilities. He was just, they were a catalyst.
I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
He's one of my favorite parts of the Phantom Pain. For
you
real.
have a large place in your heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world.
open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely
Brianna, I think we've all done that
Come
before.
on. Let's go.
Yeah, I gotta redo this. Anywho. Yeah, he did a great tease in that trailer because, you know, he with the one-shot cinematography, at first it, you know, it pans like from Eli's face and looks over, and then you see what looks like a clone, you know, and okay. And what's great about that and what I love about that is, like, yeah, because what shows in the actual game itself, it pans over and then you see Psycho Mantis, and, like, you know that now Liquid is in control because he's got Liquid's little shoulder, you know, I don't know the correct term for it, but that orange little shoulder, you know, piece of clothing he has on his shoulder. I love that, and that's another thing in Phantom Pain I like a lot, is its subtle storytelling through visualization without any words. You can always tell who's in control of Psycho Mantis. Depending, it has these little when the Man on Fire has him, his hands will have fire on them. When it's Skullface, he'll have Skullface's mask over his own gas mask. When it's Venom, for the short time after the hospital sequence, when the helicopter shows up, you'll see a little horn in his head. When he's controlled by Shabani in that quick little moment in the Devil House mission, he has, like, you know how Man on Fire's coming after you, and then he stops in his steps, and then it looks like, and he goes over to Shabani, helps kill him. He has Shabani's necklace around him, and then when he's controlled by Liquid, yeah, he's got the shoulder patch. I love that, those little teeny visual cues.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs, half wolf, half husky.
How do you know
I think
so
Solidus,
much?
you know, it's never said, but he is a test tube clone. Like, Liquid and Solid were born, and
Snake, you
they're
follow
not perfect clones of Big Boss. They're not exact replicas, where Solidus is a perfect clone, and he was not born. He's a test tube clone, so I think when they cloned him, he came out at the current age that Big Boss was when he was cloned. Damn it. I knew it was gonna get me. I knew it was going to get me. I should have shot it. I should have just thrown a stun grenade, but oh well, it's not a big deal. Let's go get pissed on.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
And now, they'll like me when I come back through.
What are you thinking?
Don't worry about it. Oh boy, oh boy. I figured we could go... seven or eight.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
I love how it's just this one long, elaborate thing she does when you can literally just run straight forward from where you're standing. I'm hungry too. It's gonna be all the more worth it.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little? I'm gonna just grab these while I'm at it.
Meryl.
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl!
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun.
No.
I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
She dies depending on what I do in the torture sequence. If I submit, she dies. If I survive it, she lives.
Waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't.
But
hold
if
out
you
that
don't
long.
leave this area in time,
Can you see
Sniper
from
Wolf
where you
will
are?
keep shooting her and taking
There's
down her
nowhere to
health.
hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
As if you just don't leave this
If
area.
Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
like an animal.
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
Chills, man.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Smoke grenade would work in this situation. Indeed it would. Okay. Blue jeans, Snake. You okay, Meryl? Oh, whatever, ignore me.
Don't suddenly look into the dark. Look slowly from a light area to a darker area. If you do that, your eyes will gradually adjust and you'll be able to see better in the dark. Try not to play in the dark either.
Thanks, Miller. Count on you. Come on, if I get out here, you're going to kill me. The invincible cardboard box. It just shows the Liquid just doesn't give a shit besides his own, you know, his own plans. He's just ruthless. You know, because he was counting on Snake to be able to... Because, you know, they need you to activate it. So he's counting on you to kill all of them. I would love if you gave me a fucking ration. Come on, ration. Yes! Oh, Snake talking about the box. Yes.
Snake, you cannot win with... Snake!
Fine, I guess we'll talk about it after I do this. God. See if I can get another ration. Come on, one more ration. Damn it. Classic headset, Radiant Fatigue 2 and GS2 to reference quad. Yes, you know, its original look. In Metal Gear. The Rookie. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Let's move it. Let's prove it. I kind of want you to die. Damn it, I thought you would give a ration. I just want more rations. I don't care about my kill count at the end of this game. Gosh, dang it. You got a PSG-1.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save
Yep.
Meryl.
Because the original Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake had like the original got like the codec face of Snake, and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake looked like Mel Gibson, and the big boss looked like Sean Connery. Like everybody looked like somebody famous, and then Yoshi Shinkawa redid when the first time Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake was ever playable, and in America was on the subsistence port of MGS3, yeah, and Yoshi Shinkawa redid all the codec arts. Shit! I should have just been on the thermals. Damn it. He did have the best face, honestly, because it was just like, holy shit. They just used Sean Connery and Albert Einstein and... Let's go. Dum, dum. Good job. Good work, Raiden. Good job. Live, Snake. Live. Kojima tries to tell us to just go live so many fucking times. Why they made you be able to run faster with a grenade in your hand, we'll never know. Move it. Bum. It is with the frames, Bastian, but it's just funny that it does that, little things like that. Like when people speed run the RE2 remake, like if you just like when you first go up the stairs, if you start aiming, like he used the shot put, so he runs faster with it. Low-key, I guess I was not aware. Okay, so we've got our diazepam. I need you to hide behind the pole just for a second. Damn it. Sebastian, I don't give a shit about speedrunning techniques. I also do not play this game near as much as you. Okay, now we'll do the cardboard box one.
A cardboard box. A cardboard box usually consists of a thin pasteboard with a corrugated paper center. They are usually made of recycled paper. It was first invented in Europe over 100 years ago. It was originally used to absorb one's sweat when wearing hats. With the same amount of wood to make one wooden box, you can make 6 or 7 cardboard boxes. And since it's recyclable, it's highly economical. In addition, it's strong and easy to store. That's why it's widely used for packing.
Oh, wow.
But to avoid damaging weapons and other delicate instruments when shipping them, they should be packed in stronger boxes like wood or something. Also, the crevices should be filled with styrofoam to prevent them from moving around. So, anyway, what's with the box?
Oh, nothing. No big deal.
Reckless, we're just about to do a torture sequence.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission? You haven't saved your mission in a long time
go ahead
anyway,
and save it.
right?
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling? Something you ate?
No, I'm serious.
No.
Like a premonition or something.
Still got Emily's save on here.
Snake, it's all up to you.
Okay.
Don't move!
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women?
Fake
you want
news.
to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it? Oh, I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Take him away.
Don't kill me yet. I'm alive.
Leave it to me.
I want no more accidents like that dumb chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am?
I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright. Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
There definitely is a resemblance.
No shit.
Don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway,
you see these fucking trapezoids,
trapezoids,
bro?
The last
These fucking traps.
Sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Wanna stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the Chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead.
You're wanting to watch Emily
We've
play?
also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this
She's
little
not bad at
torture
this,
show
honestly.
of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Just the
Not
two
bad.
of us.
Got a nice nap on this
We
revolving bed
can
of
make
yours.
it if we
Too bad I was sleeping
try.
alone.
Just the two
Glad
of
to hear that.
us.
This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear is armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel.
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
You relate
What
to
do you
her,
mean?
huh?
There's
Your
no copy?
buddies.
If not, that's fine.
It's pretty
Meryl
sick they're
okay?
reckless.
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll
I'm
find
already
out
playing
what
a
kind
game.
of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had
Alright,
enough,
this is where I
press
hurt.
the select button.
Haven't done
to
this in a
submit.
bit.
When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know. I'm going to run a high voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared.
Good. You should be.
Okay, let's get started.
Alright.
Okay, here we go.
Haven't done this in a bit. Meryl's gonna live on this save.
How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? We're not finished.
He knows you're
yet.
cheating and it's just you're dead.
You still okay? Want me to go
I'm not doing
on?
so hot.
Can you take one more?
I'm not doing so hot.
Give up. Easy on yourself. One more time.
Yep. Gotta redo it. I gotta warm up. I haven't I'm rusty, man.
Did it again. Sorry, boss.
Man. I haven't died to that in a long time. I've streamed this many times. And I haven't died in the torture sequence like that in some time. My shoulder hurts. Woo. Yeah, I gotta stretch. Fucking helped my dad yesterday shovel some gravel. They're like putting like a garage in their backyard. So I had to shovel gravel and wheelbarrow it, and I've had to do that like for like 6 hours in the past couple days, and it fucking sucked. So I'm definitely hurting from that too. Whew. My method was not working like it used to. No, wait. Whoops. I didn't mean to click on that one. That's an old save. Ah, man. I need some icy hot. Okay. Okay. All right, folks. Our heat wave is actually over where we're at. We had a heat wave for a while, but it's actually been not so bad. All right. Let's try that again. All right. Let's try again with that. Which is, what's not good is that now I've like, I gotta do this again. Yeah. I did not do so hot.
Don't move!
Hopefully this next round goes a lot better.
Don't kill me yet. I'm Timberland. Leave it to me. I want no
Fat Kitty, grant me strength, because
Yes, he's my target.
my arm, my shoulder's stiffening up quick, and shoveling gravel did not fucking help. Oh my god. That shit hurts my fucking shoulder so much.
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using
Turbo Butt, what's up, Overdose? It's been a while since I've died in this sequence. We have streamed this on Extreme so many fucking times, but when I'm not warmed up, man, it's tough. It's tough for me, personally.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no
This is why in Integral they lowered it down, even on Extreme. It's only 3 rounds of torture instead of 6.
No one is coming to save you. Starting
It was 3 rounds on all difficulties in Metal Gear Solid Integral.
You should be. Okay.
Let's get started.
Woo! Okay, here we go.
Hopefully, I don't stiffen up in the shoulders again. Not good enough.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
That's not good, and I'm already starting to stiff up. Shit. I'm gonna have a tough time with this. And my finger fucking slipped. We're in trouble. Yep, we're in trouble.
We're
Might have to submit, because my arms, I'm being a little bitch.
Okay. Want me to go on?
I'm getting too old, man.
Can you take one more?
3 more, you fucking asshole. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna fucking make it.
Make it easy on yourself.
Yep, I'm gonna have to submit.
One more time.
Because I can't fucking do it. Yeah, I'm submitting. Fuck you, Meryl.
You win.
I can't fucking do it. My shoulder's just completely fucking.
So
It's okay. We get a good voicely acted scene instead. Fuck.
Torture will stop as I promised. But I'll take the woman in return. I'll have my fun with her before I
That's fine. I don't care.
Meryl. I hope you can still look at yourself in the mirror, my friend.
Telling you, I can't do it. My shoulder's completely stiffening the fuck up. That's what I do. That's what I do. I put my fingers together like this, makes a flat surface, and I slide it across X and circle. That's what I always do. That's what I always do, Zed. So.
What a stench.
And I'm just, I mean, we used to be on YouTube. You can go back on our channel on YouTube. We've streamed this game over and over on Extreme. It's, I'm just, as I said earlier, like I've done this torture sequence on Extreme so many times. We've never had a problem with it. But sometimes, like I said, I was shoveling concrete and wheelbarrowing it and dumping it yesterday, and I'm fucking sore as shit from it, and my shoulder is already just giving out. So I'm submitting, so we can keep playing the game. Let's go admit our shame.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
Yeah, my finger slipped. My finger slipped, and that's when it's game over. You just lose too much health too fast.
Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking
You know what?
about?
We'll try one more
Metal Gear
time.
was designed to launch
We're gonna try one more time. Mr. T on crack. We're gonna try one more time. I'm gonna see if my shoulder can't. I can't do it with my left hand. No, I'm not as coordinated. My pride is coming out because I've done this fucking part so many times, and I know I can do it because I've done it a lot. Just, I don't know why I'm not doing it. Yeah, I'm on PS3. So like when you're doing that Zed that you're talking about, like you just slide back and forth. But if once that finger slips, man, alas, my finger must have slipped. It just, you're fucked. You just lose too much health and way too fast. Like we've done it so many times. It's, yeah, it just, oh my god. Emily's got to complete her normal save on here. And I love the Yoji Shinkawa mission log backgrounds like that. Yeah. So you get 6 rounds of torch, you get the 6 rounds of electricity, and then you gotta do it. The least you can amount of times you can do is twice. So like 12, like pressing the button times. European, I mean, this is it's its own European extreme. Solidus's torture sequence on PS2 on European Extreme, they lessened it on the HD collection. Because on PS2, the Resist's torture, it was 60 seconds. You had to do that incredibly fast torture sequence on top of Arsenal gear, like when he's choking you. And it's fucking 60 seconds long on PlayStation 2. What's up, Rodrigo? They lowered it down for the updated versions because that was just so fucking difficult. We're doing wonderful. But we'll see. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. I'm telling you, like, after... I feel okay now, just like I did the last time going into it. Yep, 20 Metal Gear Rays. I'm both Extreme and European Extreme. Alright, we'll see. We'll see how my shoulder, if it starts flaring up, man. I'm telling you, I can't make my wrist go as fast right now. And like, what's funny is because all the power from that's really driving from the shoulder when I'm really just doing this. Like it's going like that.
No more excellence like that, don't you?
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Alright, I don't know, man. I don't know. Just prepare for me to fail, guys.
Definitely is a resemblance, don't you think?
It's a rhythm. It's a rhythm
should
dance.
I say, Big Brother? Yeah, I'm not sure.
God.
Anyway, it doesn't matter. You
I'm
and I
nervous.
are both
I don't think
the
it's gonna
last
happen.
surviving
My shoulder is
sons of
already
Big
stiff.
Boss. It's me. Really?
Oh.
Then what? Those idiots.
Yeah.
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain
My shoulder's
your
just
strength.
fucking...
When you've had enough, press the select button to submit.
I got you, man.
When your
I'm
life
just-
reaches zero, the game
Break out
is
the
over.
turbo pad. What's
There
up,
are
Mikey?
No continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know. I'm going to run a high voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some
How you doing,
bad
Mikey?
news for you. You're no
Trying to break out the
POW.
turbo pad. I'm on
You're a
PS3.
hostage. There's no Geneva
Hey,
Convention.
we love Metal Gear here
No
too.
one is coming
And
to
I'm
save
failing because
Starting to feel a little
I was just
scared.
explaining again. I was explaining to them earlier, and people who've watched this channel for a long time, streamed this game many times, like stream, and
Let's get
never have a problem with this part. But I'm getting old, man.
Okay, here we go.
My body's giving out on me. All right.
How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
God. It's stiff. I'm stiff. I don't have it. It's gone.
Make it easy.
I'm fucked.
One more time.
I can't do it. I can't. I'm fucking too tired. I can't do it.
Did it again.
I can't fucking do it.
Sorry, boss.
I don't have the energy. What's up, Sin? I can't. I can't do it. We've done it so many times. I hate it. Alright, girl. You're just gonna have to die in this playthrough. Sorry, people. Sorry I failed you, Meryl. But she's gotta die because... I don't have the fucking energy. Hey, Fulfill. Failed you guys. It's just like after the third round... Maybe if I was drinking and I couldn't feel anything, it would help. I switched to my left hand. I know. He's fat. He's got faster fingers than I do.
Don't move!
I'm a failure. I get it. How you doing, Sin?
Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that. Don't.
Exactly, Fulfill. I've done. It's. We've saved her many times. Doing it on extreme. I don't know. Maybe I'm losing my touch. Maybe it has the... I don't have the turbo controller, I wish.
Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am?
It's just my fucking fingers hurt, man.
Definitely
Look
is a
at when I switch to my left hand. Look at this shit. I already have a blister on my left finger.
Or should
You're
I
gonna
say,
see if you can
Big
see that.
Brother. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Already.
Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Fuck, bro.
You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really?
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches zero,
I'm desperate.
the game is over. There are no continues, my friend.
My fucking shoulder's just done.
Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know. I'm going to run a high voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention.
Yeah, sewing
No
machine would
one
be
is
nice.
coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good.
I'm just gonna submit if I get when I'm about to die.
Let's get started.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Okay. How did you like that?
First round, I can do it just
Shall we
fine.
go again?
I'm already feeling it. It's 6.
Enough yet? We're not finished yet.
I slipped.
You still okay?
I slipped.
Want me to go on?
Fuck, I slipped.
Can you take one more?
3 more, you fucking prick.
Give up. Make it easy on yourself. One more time. Come on. You don't want to die guy like this, do you? I could do this all day.
One more after this.
Excellent, Snake. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter?
There were new people here. I had something to prove.
Project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
There's new people here, and I had something to prove to you guys.
Hurt me more!
Gosh dang it. One was with me earlier, and you know what? I'm going to take more pride in that, because I've been doing this for a while, so I'm even more sore, and we pushed out the pain. That was like my fucking 15th round of torture.
What a stench.
I'm going to give myself that kind of credit, because I am just being an insecure fanboy.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch.
I showed them the girth. I learned from Girth Brooks.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking
Yeah, that was just rough, but thank you everybody for being here. My name is Fox, by the way.
Wasn't it?
And it's good to meet some new faces here.
Why did you try to hide it?
I did announce this a few days ago. I am leaving the stream. So the Metal Gear on this channel, I don't know if it's going to continue.
Does the White House know about
But
this? How deep does it go?
will be.
As far as I know, as of yesterday,
But you're not seeing the last of me.
President had not been briefed about the Rex project.
There might be a day I just randomly come over here in the future on a Monday. Don't say anything unannounced and stream Metal Gear out of nowhere.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president
As Zach
is
said,
rushing
the door is always open
a schedule
to
to
me
sign
here,
the
so.
START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2.
Look at this fucking blister, guys, on my left hand, just because I never do this with my left hand. Look at that shit.
And America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Yes,
Why
Sin.
should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
Had a stream about it the other
Tell
day.
me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation
Yeah,
is
I got
so
blisters
serious,
everywhere
why
now.
don't you
Now on
give
my
in to their
thumbs.
demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see?
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh.
The hell
with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
But
Oh man.
you know, I will be posting if you guys aren't part of our Discord. Make sure to join that.
All his blood's been drained out too.
See if it works on here actually.
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I don't think so.
I have no idea.
Oh,
But
there it
the
is.
chief only died
There's
a
our
few
Discord,
hours
guys.
ago,
Join
right?
that,
Right.
and you'll know
But
when
he's
my
already
final
started
stream
to
is going to
decompose.
be.
What could it all be
Oh.
about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation
If you're new to the
code?
channel, make sure to smack that
I'm
follow
afraid
button.
so.
If you want
It
to
looks
show
like
your
they've
even
got
more
both
support,
codes and are
become a
nearly
Knight
ready
of the
to
Guild.
launch.
Get yourself a bandana nana that you see
Is there
next to
any
some
way to
people's
prevent
names.
It seems that
It's for your
there's some
health.
type of emergency override
feel it right
device
here.
that can cancel out
Feel
the
it down in my
detonation code.
plums.
It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them.
Tara, what's
I
up,
don't know
girl?
where the other two are.
Hey.
Besides, I'm locked
Be
up
nice
here.
to your sister.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What?
People agree.
I know
Hey,
it's asking a lot.
I'm being there for a
All right.
friend.
Yeah,
I'll save her.
thanks.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask.
Whew.
I need your help.
I'm ready for the next round of torture.
What should I do?
Hey, Vodka, good to see you. I'm sorry I didn't say hi to you. I was talking to you, but I never said hi.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
All right, cool.
Shut up in there, will ya?
Shut up, Johnny.
Shut up in there, will ya? 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 Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up!
I love that they brought this theme back one more time.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya?
Here we go.
Snake, it's showtime.
Ah, here we go.
Ocelot wants you.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit.
I got some in that same
When
place
your
I just
life
went to
reaches
mentally.
zero, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashasta.
I love the tape in V
I was
where he talks
trained
about
by the
that.
Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me,
I must
this is
summon the girth, ladies and gentlemen.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Use me with those uniformed
Speed!
fools.
Momentum!
Well, shall we begin? Okay, here we go. How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Hello, Andrew. I love Fall Guys.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
3 more, you shithead.
easy on yourself. One more time. Come on. You don't want to die like this, do you? I could do this all day. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order. And with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
Man. What was with me earlier, guys? What was wrong with me? Granted, I haven't played this game about 2 months, but I wasn't summoning the girth. Let's get girth emote in the chat for those that have bandanas. Let's get a girth emote in here. Welcome on in, everybody, to Ambiguous Gaming. My name is Fox. We thank you so much. Make sure to smack that follow button if you're new. It's for your health.
For your health.
There's some girth. Get the girth up in here.
You are now a knight of the guild.
Thank you, Andrew, for gifting that sub to Tara. That's a major GG.
Excellent, Snake.
Thank you. After the end of World War II, the world split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
I need this.
Huh?
I legitimately
Okay,
need this.
here I go. How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Oh god, this codec is so
Anything.
good. Bring in the best is yet to come instrumental.
not a very good
Bring it
talker.
in.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yup.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yup. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family
I'm
either.
sorry that I stalled
Just a big brother who
how,
put me through
you know,
school.
nicely we've been going through
They weren't
this.
even blood related, and he was much
With
older than me.
Me being a bitch during the torture sequence.
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
I finally summoned.
Snake, is there a woman?
I think it had to do with the fact that I
After
was
you've been
starting
through as
not
many
to feel
wars
my
as me,
arm.
it's hard to trust
If that makes
anyone.
any sense.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
Like, it got so sore that it became numb.
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But
I didn't give in.
kill each other.
It's true.
But
We
I've
did.
got blisters now
Zanzibar.
because of it.
But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite
I bleed for Metal Gear, baby. I bleed for
Call
it.
yourself friends.
sides. Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No, we never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men in their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were
That's just
friends,
usually
then how do
when
you
I'm
explain the ninja's behavior?
Rodrigo's. Usually in the past when we play this game, we don't ever have to
It's your genes.
go through like the 20
Make you
minutes that I just
predisposed towards
spent.
violence.
That
I really like talking
could have
about
saved.
genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they
Who
looked
here has
like.
played Fall Guys though? It really is. I think it's so. I think it's just so chaotic and so funny.
Yeah. I thought if I studied
And
my
just
genetic structure,
it's
I'd
easy to
find
get
out
towards
who I
the
really
end.
was.
Like, so it's just
I
you
thought that by
always feel like you
analyzing
can
a
win
person's genetic
every
information,
game,
I could
and that's what
retrieve
I
the
think is so
blank spots in
addicting
that
about it.
person's
There's a
memory.
chance to win
Memory
always.
is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate?
You get close so many times.
I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Otacon?
Otacon. I'm headed your way now. Can't you just relax?
Emily actually just won her first like win. Like, well, she's won several times, but it's always been on the mountain one, and then she finally won the hexagon the other day, and it was awesome. We went crazy. We went nuts when she finally beat hexagon. That's a tough final game. Because sometimes you can just get screwed. You're just like, how chaotic some people can run on it. Oh, Andrew, I've only won. No, I haven't won. No, I have won. I've won, but Emily's won like
Hey, I'm here.
4 or 5 times, I think. She's just really good at games.
It's me, Otacon. Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the DARPA chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
Okay. Could I end the... Nope, I saved the marriage. Oh no! I forgot to get my card key out. Damn it, Johnny, you got a bullet on me, you asshole. Alright. It's just a running joke, man. They just all have to shit their pants all the time. I did. I had an obligation to save the marriage at that point, you know? Alright. I'm gonna go get more stun grenades. I want full stun grenades. See if I can get another ration. Ah! No more ration. Nope, no more of that. Okay, whatever. Oh shit! I did not expect you. Okay, I'm just gonna die. I don't want to lose any health. Just kill me. Just kill me. I fucked that up. No point of coming down here. No worries.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
We out of here. Since we've discovered, I thought there was going to be a resupply of stun and chaff in that room, but I think I've taken the 2 rounds that it gets. Just forgot when I took the second one. Welcome on in, everybody. Ooh, I thought about, well, since I grinded this, since I went through the pain to save Meryl, I might as well not kill Johnny. I was going to stop that whole thing from ever happening. Checking on that one too. because you have shit your pants all the time. I heard it's a real prohibit, you know, it's real prohibitor, you know. Keep moving. Come on. Go get some body armor. Can't remember. Okay. Yeah, I cannot believe the Bucks lost, man. Like, Zach was updating me on the score the whole time, and bro, that's... Man, if the Bucks get... I mean, I don't think they're gonna get beat, but if they did, that'd be a huge plus for my Pacers. Big plus. Because that eliminates a really tough opponent if we get past... Because they would be... That's who we would face next round, would be the Bucks. So, I mean, I'd much rather face the Orlando Magic than the Milwaukee Bucks. But I think Bucks are gonna kick their ass next game. Oh shit! I thought he was gonna throw it further than that.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that.
We'll take down his bitch ass. Maybe ending this stream when I get to disc 2. That's an understandable point. I think a lot of people. Well, you didn't get that call from Gray Fox. It's fine. Woo! I got her handkerchief. Alright, time to feel like a piece of shit, Snake, but we saved her.
Goldberg.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
What long-winded babble.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yeah,
yes,
she's got a great
she's
butt.
Special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
Oh.
Genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
Stop Mostert Liquid.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adopt. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
You got it. You got it, Jobin. I've played the first Mafia game, which makes me very excited for that remaster that's that remake that's coming. Of Mafia or Mafia 2, can't remember. But if it's the original Mafia, I'm very excited.
Ooh, follow me!
Thank you, Kaylee, for that follow. Welcome to the guild. Have you not seen that? Someone was mentioning this. I do like to put claymores right here. Kaylee, I love this game too. It's my favorite game ever made, and it's just a blast. Do like to put these right here. Alright. Lots of stun grenades. We're ready. Oh man, Morrison, I'm so excited for that. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it, go. There we go. Hey, yeah, my name is Ambiguous Fox. We have it's a makeup for Metal Gear Monday stream because I didn't stream last night. I enjoyed a very wonderful evening with my girlfriend. I should have played this. I never do.
Run.
Before I start that the stairway chase. It's Metal Gear Monday on Tuesday, which is a long-running joke on this channel. Try Mafia 3 is so. This part is so hit or miss for me.
Damn! Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
If only I had a rope. Should be able to use that rope I got.
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Love this music. Here we go.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk.
Wow, Snake! You're like an action movie star.
Totally different.
Huh?
This is real, not some prearranged stunt. If I screw up, there are no retakes.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
No. I wonder. Not bad. That's pretty good health. That's pretty good health for that part. I've only done I've only done a no hit like segment there only a few times. It's hard to not get hit on that. I just like doing that. One bullet left. Make her count. That's what we call a G. Oh, move it, sister. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I didn't play Mafia 3. I heard mixed things. I heard it's got a really good story, but super repetitive gameplay, some weird visuals. So like it's a mixed bag from what I have heard about Mafia 3. Damn.
Don't shoot! It's me! Don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom, even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Let's do it, son. We got plenty of chaff grenades. Damn it. Or guy explodes in your hand. I didn't use them all. Check in the kitchen counters, honey. Nah, I used one too many. Yeah, because that was the last one. But it's okay. We still have plenty for the ride back. So there it is. I did not use them all, no. I think I put them in that kitchen counter. Alright, folks.
It looks like Liquid really wants to have a showdown with you. I'm looking at Mei Ling's digitally enhanced satellite images right now.
Snake, he's waiting for you. He's just circling around like a buzzard.
I hope everyone's enjoying the live broadcast.
Sorry, Snake. I wish I could do something to help.
Snake, I don't like it. Please don't go up to the roof.
I have to. I can't run from this one.
You have Stinger missiles. Now you have at least got a chance against the Hind.
Only a chance?
Well, you are not exactly evenly armed. That Hind is a monster. You have only a small chance to win, but at least it's better than no chance.
That's a pretty grim analysis, Nastasha.
To shoot down that hind, you will have to get to a place with good visibility. Do not try to fight him in that walkway. Get up on that roof where you will have a clean shot at him.
Okay.
So, the snakes finally come out of this hole. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to
Botched
hell
it,
to
yes.
meet him.
Okay. Damn it, that's my own fucking fault. What's going on, Sadek? Damn it. Just focusing real quick, Sadek. Master?
Liquid means to bring this to an end now. He obviously planned this.
Maybe the broken elevator was all part of the trap.
Meaning fiddle with the elevator to get me out on the roof?
You'll have to destroy that hind, Snake. Use your ears, Snake. You should be able to tell where he's coming from by the sound of his rotor blades.
I wish I was on mono TV, like a... What? I don't know where to do that at, but... That's a good question. Damn it. I didn't mean to get... That's on my own fault why I got fucking hit. I love that fight too, Silent. I just like the setting of it so much. It's a GG.
Excellent, Snake.
Oh, my controller fell and skipped the cutscene. Shit. Whoops.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself.
Oh,
it's headed your way
shit.
now.
Is that so? Okay.
Oh, wow.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter?
Son of a bitch.
That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't
Come
have to
on,
tell me.
fly.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Son of a bitch. That's my own fault. All right. Damn. Oh, I've heard nothing but good things about Sin. Okay. Huh? Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least
This
5
face
people to
is
go
so
over
funny.
that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there
Too late,
with
Snake.
you.
Now die.
Too late, Snake. Now die.
No! I'll take that.
Excellent, Snake.
Okay. I got constantly playing mine. Switch is just so good, man. I heard it. I mean, it looks pretty good. Honestly.
Huh? Colonel, listen to me. I found a parachute near the wreckage of the Hind.
A parachute? You don't think that Liquid survived?
Impossible. As soon as he jumped out of the pilot's seat, he'd be sliced up faster than an onion on an infomercial.
So what's that parachute doing there then?
I have no idea.
A trap?
Either that, or a message. To me.
Meaning I'm not dead, I suppose.
Maybe. But I think it's more like I'll string you up.
Well, in any case, don't let your guard down.
Got you, honey.
I won't.
I'm sure what you got was things we needed. Oh, Kaylee, well, I'm glad I can show that to you.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then?
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
Probably gonna
No,
come
I'm
back
not.
first.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you
Once
talked
I
to
get
her.
into disc 2,
Listen to me,
I'm gonna
kid.
save it and
She's
end the
a
stream.
merciless killer.
I can
And then I'll
see
finish
that.
MGS1 on a late night sometime later this week.
I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf. Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You could never finish what you start.
Here we go. Okay. I'm just waiting for her to go to the other side. Come on. Can't hit me here. Shit. Shit, she's gonna hit me. The fuck is she? The fuck is she? Oh, she's back over here? What the fuck? Damn it. Come on, show yourself. Gosh dang. My goodness. Pick a fucking spot. Oh, she faked me out. She faked me out. There we go. Okay. Hey, Jack, you watch your mouth. Don't speak on what you don't know. You don't know that for sure.
I waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am Longshot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglenek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her.
What's up, Carter?
What are you doing?
F in the chat for Wolf.
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Okay. Gonna go save it in the disc 2, and we are going to call the stream, and I'll finish MGS1 on a late night here soon. Oh. You bet it, Carter.
Master, you and I, we're nothing more than dogs, are we?
That's not like you, Snake. Don't let what Sniper Wolf said bother you. Listen, there's not a soldier alive that doesn't question himself. And if there is one, he's nothing more than a murderer. But someone like Wolf, a soldier who's looking for nothing more than their own death, is no good to anyone either. Once she started to look for death, it was all over. That's how you'll end up too, Snake.
There's a cargo elevator.
I gotcha. Alright, Mei Ling.
In China, they say, it's better to live ugly than to die beautiful. I think it's true. Once you're dead, you'll never have another chance to be happy. I can't understand people who want to die before their time. Please, Snake, promise me that you'll come back alive.
All right. Okay, that calls a stream. Thank you everybody for the gifted subs tonight. Everybody came on, all the follows, helping me persevere through the part that the torture sequence, which I was originally definitely struggling at for some reason. But then I summoned the girth, and we coasted by it. I went from really struggling to like beasting it. There was no in the middle because I was doing really bad, and then I went to doing good on it. So funny how things work. Thank you so much, Andrew, for the gift of sub. Jack, everybody came out tonight. We're gonna go ahead and someone was recommended. He's playing some Cuphead. His name's BZ430. We're gonna raid his channel. So remember, people, make sure to smack that follow button if you're new. Become a part of the guild. We're just copying things here. So we're gonna raid him. It's the hashtag ambiguous raid. That's the hashtag, and here we're gonna just get ready. And we'll see him over there. Give him some follows. See you guys later, okay? You'll be seeing, I'm sure, Zach and I for some more Control here soon, and then I'll be finishing Disc 2 and MGS1 here soon too. Have a good night, everybody. We're getting ready to raid in 10 seconds. You guys don't have to do a thing, which is why Twitch is better. I'll take you there. I'll guide us. Hop on the Girth Mobile. See you there.